got our wilderness server. So I'll talk a little bit about that real quick. We're still gonna do the wilderness server, but we're gonna wait a little bit on it. Because I feel like most people want to see the new map, right? Most people want to see all the new map. And they did not give us, stable did not really bring any crafting, like any wilderness balance changes. Is that a good way to put it? Butcher hooks have been slightly buffed, but they've been buffed in kind of like the worst way possible. It's the same shitty meat. It's the same like super high hunger, low calorie meat, except they give you like more of it now. Which we saw yesterday with our rabbit that we butchered and got 12 pieces of rabbit meat off of. We're kind of experiencing our own version of that. Even raccoons had their meat increased. And I accomplished so much yesterday. I accomplished so much. We also look at me. Look at my 0 to hero character. You can almost hardly tell. We're almost going to be a normal strength character. We're almost there. So I think that'll be one of our goals to knock out today. Is becoming strength 5, which does just involve grinding out more barbell curls. I have a few level 1 skill books left to read, but I've almost read everything. Everything that I have. Of course, I don't have napping level 1 skill book. But I mean, yeah, I've almost read every level 1. Let me check. Let me check my library. Oh my gosh, the bush that continues to destroy all of my clothing. It's crazy how broken the calorie stuff is. Most of the calorie system, I would say, is okay. Like really, if I was asked to make changes, I would just go in and I would change hunger values, calorie values, and now I'd have to reduce, for some animals, a little bit of food. Like rabbits being 7K calories, no. Rabbits averaging somewhere between low butchering being around 1,000 calories to like max butchering being like 5,000 calories. I think that's fine for rabbits. I mean, it's I don't know why the numbers just haven't been changed. I don't know. All right, we've got carpentry 2. I could read carpentry 2. I have carving 2. That's a nice one. Don't care about cooking. Don't care about cooking at all. Reading books for it right now. Do I have maintenance? It's kind of what I'm looking for. Do I have maintenance 2? No. I do have a lot of magazines I could also read. Oh, wait, no, there is maintenance 2. Okay, shit, read that. Oh, excellent. All right, and then I guess, sure, you can take a bunch of magazines that you haven't read and read those. Rabbit and fish better than cows is insane, even if everything else was fine. I mean, and it's like, pigs are also, like, pigs should be really buffed. Like, pigs as like your main like source of meat.
Diamond?
Should be, like, the priority, I feel like. Like if they
Pick a color.
oh, Pictish. Thank you for the prime. Please pick a color. Where is that on the map? I want it. I need it. Oh, this is the literally says blacksmith shop. Yeah. This is real quick. This is Riverside. This is southeast Riverside and technically a spawn location. I spawned here. I selected Riverside as my starting town. And it put me, I guess if you take the custom occupation, aka self-employed, aka unemployed, it puts you in a trailer. Puts you in a trailer right out here. But this is a sweet spot. Like, this is honestly a sweet spot, especially for like what I'm trying to do, which is wait until peak population. You want blue, dark blue, light blue? We got some dark blue. No, I'm currently playing with no mods, so we can truly experience exactly what the devs have intended for build 42.20. Although, I don't know how long I can wait for the devs to implement functional ladders. I know they're coming. I know functional ladders will be added to the game. We just don't know when. We don't have it yet. And that is one mod that now very much tempts me. If you're starting a playthrough, the art team has definitely designed buildings and parts of the map with ladders in mind. So if you were going to do one mod and one mod only, that's the one that tempts me the most. I don't even have ladders, all right? Where I'm living, there are currently no ladders. It's just I want them. I want them to be real. Ladders will get you killed. Some of the buildings lack roof collision. I mean, they fixed a lot of that, Sleepy. They fixed a lot of that from the past. Are you getting that from current testing on the new map? Or is that build 41 or older information? Any of the new map without roof collisions? That was a huge issue in build 41. But I do think they fixed a lot of those spots. But yeah, I mean, ladders could get you killed. It's a risk. But also, it's PZ. Everything gets you killed. It's PZ. Almost everything is dangerous. This is from a nurse stream like a year ago, so not current version. All right. Yeah, no, I will, like, there were some spots that were super, super dangerous. Like, I still feel like there are certain spots that will even, like, one day when ladders are real, will it show the roof or is it going to do a cutaway? This roof right here is so vile. So vile in the nicest way possible. But look at this. You can actually, there are stairs that take you up here, right? You're 1, 2, 3, you know, fourth story or whatever. Can you see a line here? Can you see a line that separates this from this? Because let me tell you, there's a line here. Look at this. This is a wall. This is a wall. This is the edge. Can you see? Can you see where it where it ends? And this is it. Like, this is, you can just walk, like, right now. You can just walk up here. And then you can just be like, oh, what's this ladder over here? My brain is so confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Let me just walk over to the ladder. And then you follow a story with all of the loot you've gathered from the Crossroads Mall, and you instantly die, and your journey is over. Look, here's an even... You could fall 2 stories here. You could fall 2 stories. Does your brain function? Can you see that that's 2 stories? Another 1-story fall right there. So yeah, there's some really, like, even without ladders taking you to places you should or shouldn't go, there are some super cursed rooftops. Super death traps. Just don't try to go above ground floor. If you value your life in Project Zomboid, live on the ground. Don't live in the air. Also, you can get severely injured from an unencumbered 1-story fall. That's the other thing. All right. So I think you woke up super late, but I checked the traps. We rebaited the traps. You didn't catch a single rabbit again. All you got were like a bunch of stupid raccoons. Let me see how much twine I have, because we did listen to the radio. Power fluctuations are happening. I have generators. I know where there are generators, but all of my gas is in this car, and this car has no gas. So even if I got a generator, I don't have enough gas to fuel a generator. So we're basically gonna have to let all that food I harvested rot. Some of it will last a really long time. And I think we will also try Operation Catch as many rabbits. Like, just spam snare traps. Spam as many snare traps as I possibly can. All right, I have a little bit of twine, so let's make snare traps and just keep catching. Because if I can convert the cabbage, which is what I'm worried about going bad the quickest and what I have the most of, if I can convert that into rabbits, and then there is that little spot where I was dumping all the raccoons, I'll just dump the rabbits in there. Even though they won't have any water, I might build them a trough, but even if they don't have any water, they'll last a really long time. They'll be fine, slowly starving to death. It'll rain, there'll be puddles. They can drink from the puddles. There's a bug right now where you can vault an AC unit and wind up in a little death box. I heard about the AC unit death vault. Don't starve the trash pandas. I mean, they're a wild animal. Shouldn't they be able to take care of themselves? I am but a wilderness documentarian. I'm not here to provide assistance. I am here only to observe. And also maybe eat you. If you don't like it, blame Indie Stone. It's all their fault.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Has farming been fixed? Your crops are still dying randomly? So farming is potentially not broken. Farming is potentially working exactly the way the devs intend it. It's very micromanagey. It's very much you have to stay on top of your farm and dedicate large amounts of your player time. I will continue to drop this lovely spreadsheet made by the wonderful Buckma for Molly Berry's community and shared with us. But this is like the quickest like cheat sheet to tell you everything. If you spawn in July. See how it says poor, bad? There are very few things that are good to be sowed in July. And then even fewer things that you can sow in August, because say July, you're just trying to get your feet underneath of you. You're trying to gather seeds. You don't even have any seeds to plant. So by the time you get ready for farming, it's August. And there's like hardly anything you can plant. And most of the things you want to plant, you can't plant. And if you're planting when it says bad or poor, planting season chance of curse. And that just means whatever crop you tried to plant then could just be cursed and there's nothing you can do about it and it will die. You will die. Or sorry, not you will die. The plant will die. So use this. You also need to fertilize your crop, but don't fertilize it too much. And then you also need to compost your crop like at least every growth stage. So there's just, it's very involved. And then also there's disease that you have to treat. Like it's just a full-time job. It's not like in Build 41, I could sow some cabbage seeds, basically ignore them, like just kind of count on the rain to take care of them. Maybe water them 1 or 2 times if I, if I really felt like it. If it hadn't rained in like days and I was like, all right, let me water some crops. But that was it. Like you could even ignore all types of plant illness. You could compost if you wanted to, but it really just sped up growth a little bit. It wasn't like a huge thing. But now it's, like I mentioned, it's super involved. All right. You're out of twine, right? Just a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna forage. I think dogbane is under wild plants. We're gonna try to forage wild plants and get some dogbane. On the bright side, you can use it for compost. Yes, when all of my food rots. The great composting will happen. Emperor Matthias, grats on the 3-stream streak. Every stream of Build 42.20. Wait, there are videos of what getting trapped in dumpsters? People? Or the raccoons? Yeah. Well, I mean, dumpsters are like a trap in a way, right? They are designed to keep the rats at the bottom. But no, if they wanted to escape, they could definitely run right under that fence. Right, I'm foraging the things. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Give me that. Give me that dog bane. Excellent. I need more. Oh, I didn't bring any bait with me. Like a fool. Alright, that's fine. We will drop our traps out here. I guess, what level do I have to be to make some of the better traps? Like, I could make crate traps. Make box traps. Here, let's just search for the word trap. And that should bring everything up. So I could make crate traps. These traps, I don't know the recipe for. I think these are the best. I think if you can get wire and you have the pliers or the multi-tool and you can make the cage trap. I think cage traps drop all of their wire and they have like one of the highest trap chances. It's only trapping 3, so let's hurry up and get there and then I can try to spam. Spam that. Name always makes you hungry for toast. I had toast today. I had, that was breakfast. Eggs and toast. A lot of spots are better right now because they went and added a bunch of roofs you can't access, especially in the 42 glow-up tiles. Yes. Yeah, they really did. I think it'll be interesting. A tortilla? Don't be rotten. Don't be rotten tortilla. That's another change I would make. If you forage any food, that food is fresh. I don't care. If you forage food, the food is fresh. You can have a year-old sushi roll into the apocalypse and just not question where it came from. Yep. Random food, fresh on the ground. Yes. Yes, I do want it in my video game. Girl asked you to wash her makeup brushes. You said yes. Thought maybe 4 to 5 brushes. She hands you a bag of 100 makeup brushes. Can you toss them in the dishwasher? Hell no. You got to hand wash each one of those. The dishwasher is going to get way too hot and melt the adhesive. Melt the adhesive that holds the bristles together. You better fucking not. You bet you gentle washing with your hands with a paper towel to dry them. You're not going to get them perfectly clean. You're just going to do your best. What if I just threw your makeup brushes in with a bunch of rocks and I just smashed rocks on your makeup brushes? Would that be a good job? Did I do good? Was I a good boy? I threw your makeup brushes into just a, if it was as easy as throwing our makeup brushes into a washing machine. If it was easy as that, don't you think the girlies would do that? No, unfortunately, the solution is hand washing. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to go to the capitalism route, you just buy her new brushes. No, I won't do the physical labor of washing your brushes. Here, I bought you some new brushes. I went to Sephora and I bought you 20 new brushes for $30. Here you go. Does this make you happy? All right, I need to make I need a branch. I need to make twine. All right, I'm going to carve one of you into a rod. Can I or can I not? Because I have no carving and I can't turn a plank into a rod. Am I smart enough? Am I smart enough to know how to carve a stick into a smoother stick? No, I'm too stupid. All right, let's go find you a branch. Don't I have a branch? I have a branch. I used a branch to start this fire. All right, there we go. What about makeup brushes and an ultrasonic jewelry cleanser, cleaner? I haven't tried that yet. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret. Ultrasonic jewelry cleanser price increase now. It's like her throwing your GPU in the washing machine and saying, I cleaned your PC. Adorlin's method is pretty good. Put them in a Ziploc with soap, water, shake like crazy. There you go. How much is 100 brushes, Claire? I don't know. I have like 5 makeup brushes that I wash. I don't like stuff. I don't like stuff and things. I like stuff and things in my video game. In real life, I'm like, don't give me like, I don't want it. I want the perfect tool for the perfect situation, and that's it. I don't want any extra. If you have more stuff, then you have to take care of more stuff. If you have 100 makeup brushes, then eventually you have to clean 100 makeup brushes. And I don't want to do that. I don't ever want to do that. Did you build that entire house? No. This came like this. It's beautiful though, isn't it? I wish we could build something like this. I've kind of started arranging the furniture a little bit. But no, this is if you want it, come get it. This is right here in New Riverside. If you're lucky, I spawned here. I spawned in this little trailer. Pick a custom occupation. And you too might be living in a trailer down by the Riverside blacksmith shop. And this place has basically got everything I could possibly want. So now I'm here. You tried so hard to stick to the vanilla no mods run, but you need those vehicle animations. That's another one. Vehicle animations. It's like, just give it to me. Why do I have to wait? I think they hired, I know Indie Stone like hired a car modder. And then they said for build 43, I believe, they said to expect like the car update. They hired Filibuster Rhymes. I can maybe get 6 more traps. Just hire me to do some simple math on cow rabbit meat. Don't forget about, no, do all the meat. Sheep, pig, deer. Honestly, chickens and turkeys need to be updated. A chicken should be like a rabbit, I feel like, honestly. Maybe a little, I don't know, probably exactly the same, right? A chicken should be roughly exactly the same amount of calories as a rabbit. So if you're low butchering, I would say somewhere around 1,000, like bare minimum 1,000 for an adult chicken or an adult rabbit. But probably like for your first like levels 1 to 2 butchering, you're getting 1,000 to 2,000 calories per rabbit and chicken. And then on your next 2 to 3, you're getting a little bit more. We don't need 1,700 calorie rabbits. But they might, I don't know. I'm hoping they're at least aware of the issue. I'm hoping they're aware of the issue. You know how your girlfriend ended up with 100 brushes? She started with 5 and didn't want to clean them. That's how you end up with more and more underwear. I don't want to wash my bras. Just let me buy more bras. Excellent. This is the way. All right, I don't know how much cabbage we'll need, so let's grab a whole bunch. And I still want you to forage because we are Operation Trap All the Rabbits Go. So please keep foraging for Dogbane. What skills do you think are more urgent to be reworked besides butchering? Butchering skill itself is kind of fine. It's really just going in and rebalancing the numbers. Also, I feel like maybe increasing the different cuts of meat you get. Like with cows, you get like beef and steak. Like are there some other types of meat we could also throw in there? And then I feel like I would eliminate, like if you're level 10 butchering, you still get a bunch of poor cuts, a bunch of average cuts, and a few prime cuts. I feel like if I'm level 10 butchering, I don't want to see poor cuts of beef. I only want to see like average and prime. And I want to see more prime than average. Like if I feel like I'm at the top of my butchering game, I don't want to see any poor. But sorry, that's a derailment from what your actual question was. Glass making and pottery they haven't really had anything added to them for over a year. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful we'll get more glass making stuff. Like they added these new window types to the game, and when we saw them I got really excited, and I was hoping they had secretly updated glass making because these look like panes of glass. But basically, right now with glass making, you can make one window, one singular window, and it looks like this. I would love to see glass making expanded so we could make doors like this. We could make custom windows like this. We could make really, really fancy floor. Where's a good example of a floor to ceiling window? Come on, Riverside. I know you got some pretty buildings. Where's like a glass greenhouse attachment looking type? Here. Like I'd love to be able to make this type of window. I'd love to be there's another one. I mean, even these floor to ceiling. Oh, look at the curved. I saw curves like this. I see curves like this, and I'm like, why not? Why not me? If I'm level 10 glass making, why not me? And then we also still need to be able to make windshields for cars and windows for cars. We can't make those yet. So glass making, I would love to see any value. Any value at all added to glass making. Pottery is also needs to be expanded more. But pottery is currently, there are some very niche, useful things you can do with pottery. So it's in a better state than glass making. Glass making is like so forgotten about and sad. Yes, a greenhouse. That's one of the things we always talk about. Like, please give us a greenhouse. Like glass making level 10. Stop giving me baby raccoons. This isn't what I want. All right, next time I set these up, a little extra room, because it is kind of hard to click on each one of these. I'm lost in a maze of snare traps. This is one of the things, though, I love about snare traps in particular. No collision. The other traps will have collision, meaning you can't walk through them, which is kind of annoying just movement-wise, but also makes them a little bit unsafer when it comes to zombies. Since if a zombie sneaks up on you while you're doing your baiting your traps, you could be forced to run in a direction you don't want to. No! I killed all the zombies. This is apocalypse. I'm gonna let my guard down until there's just one zombie left that will sneak up and kill me. Max! Max! Your humans are downstairs. Don't yell at us. Come downstairs. There's plenty of room for you to sleep on the desk. You look like the sister who gets possessed in Evil Dead Rise. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Look at her. She makes her way to her throne. You did it. Move the keyboard back. Look at all of your space. Look at all of your space. Who cleaned this place out? Must have been me. Look at the fake rain barrels not filling up. Oh, what? Now you're leaving me? What? You got your pets and now you're on the go? Used. Used and abused. Used and abused. Hello, human. I will now consume the snacks. You heading out? You heading out on day 29? Yes, day 29. We will immediately start our attempt to get to the gas station. I should bring my generators. I should have the one at my base, and then there's a red and a blue one. So I'll bring the red one to my base. We'll have the blue one in our car. That's the one we'll take to the gas station. And then that'll be our immediate goal. I thought about breaking my little rule. What did you use this for? This set to not be usable in craft recipes that you have in your hand using to do something with craft recipes. So you could save the raccoon hide. I don't really like dealing with a lot of small leather. I don't like drying leather. So I'm just going to throw it away, and raccoon skulls are currently not used in any recipe. There's no use for raccoon skulls currently. That's another thing you have to fix. You actually have to add raccoon meat. If you're in charge of fixing butchering, you also have to fix raccoons. They have no bones. They give rat meat for some reason, and their skulls are not usable in any way. Let me make a beautiful Spiffo-themed raccoon skull necklace. Why would you deny me my right? You can make a raccoon hat? Yes. But the raccoon hat also accepts a bunch of other different types of leather. Test, test. Oh, you guys can hear me now. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're rolling. You guys can hear me, correct? Okay, Max. All right. Ooh, thank goodness. Thank goodness that didn't happen in combat. Oh, we were just cat static shocked. I could hear it. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I could hear it through my headphones. You just static shocked everything. You just static shocked every part of my desk. The tower, the Go XLR, the keyboard, the mouse. They all had to be unplugged, replugged. Couldn't control anything. We crashed. Just started walking off into space. It's so funny because she was like, uh-oh, I feel so ashamed. She was just standing there or sitting there like observing the caused chaos. The chaos that she caused, just being like, uh-oh, why is my human all of a sudden not doing what she normally does? Look at you. Look at you. She's teaching you a valuable lesson. Ground your PC desk. How do I ground it? What would be your suggestion to grounding a PC desk? Need to ground your cat. Love when the camera shutter noise goes off aggressively. Hey, she brings life to the stream. That's what we have. No matter how well you play, eventually your cat will static shock your entire computer and send you on a death march. On a death march in one direction. She's like, this doesn't happen when we nap on the bed. When my humans are on the bed and I sleep with them, nothing ever bad happens. Just emptying out some stuff from my inventory. God, that anvil. I always get clipped on this anvil. Doesn't it feel like you could run here? Doesn't it feel like you should be able to run there? This is for smelting. Paring knife, pin light, the flint nodes are here for napping. Alright, we got some food to cook. You're grounded. No more cartoons for a week. I have, Are these filling up, by the way? Yep. Little bit by little bit. Right, hopefully you actually get a rabbit tomorrow. We made it through another day with power still on. Which town is the best to start at? Oh. I mean, it depends. Are you a new player? Are you a new player kind of looking for a little bit of ease? It always depends on what your goals are. Riverside is the town I currently picked. And slight spoilers, I guess if you're brand new. But all the towns are connected. So whatever town you pick, you will eventually be able to reach the other towns, okay? The map is large, and you're not locked out of anything. So don't get too caught up. But my suggested towns to spawn in if you're a new player are Rosewood and Riverside. So Riverside is probably the fanciest of the spawn towns. It's supposed to be the richest. And a unique feature about Riverside now is the town is literally split in two by water, which gameplay-wise means all the zombies that are on this side of the water are not really going to make it over here. And the same, flip it, right? You have two natural choke points. Zombies aren't good at crossing choke points. They're not great at it. Oh. So that's something that it makes it nice for new players. I'll say that. Because the zombie population is a little controlled. And Rosewood is just like a nice, small, densely packed town. So it's easy to traverse early on without a car. And it has some nice sectioning. So like this is kind of sectioned off and blocked with the high fences. Then you also have just the tall buildings blocking even more zombies. Again, kind of creating small choke points for zombies to flow through. And there's plenty of stuff to do on like the outskirts of town in case you get overwhelmed. Riverside and Rosewood. If you're looking to get into a fight right away, I would go Moldra. Map looks quite different. Yes, map has gotten a huge update. That's the most exciting thing about build 42.20 going stable is the map glow up that we received. So basically every starting town has been revamped and is way more detailed. There's so much more stuff to explore. Like, and also more items, okay? Because before, I mean, well, in trailers that you often had upper cabinets, but in so many houses now, there's more containers, more cabinets in a kitchen.
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
And that translates to
Pink
way more
PLS
loot.
milk nice.
You a dinosaur? Pink, please. Wave hi. Wave hi to the people. She said, no. Only pets. Only pets. I've had a I've had a stressful day of sleeping. Sleeping without you. I know. I did errands. Today while I waited. All right. Our weight is okay. I got out of being underweight, but now that I haven't caught any rabbits in 2 days, our weight is back to dropping. Ooh, and I heard, I watched Retinaru's testing of Wakeful. Wakeful is still good. It's still like better to have Wakeful than not have Wakeful. It's just not as good as it was in the past. And there will be days where it feels like we get better sleep, because sleep isn't necessarily fixed. So there'll be days where it feels like we get better sleep versus worse sleep, and that's just the game rolling chances for us. Right, you can't eat anymore. All right, shall we do one burpee, one barbell workout? Wait, sorry. You gotta drop that on the floor. All right, now you can. Then you can go to sleep. Girl. You didn't even finish resting from your barbell curls. Do I have a book for you to read? Yes. You know what? Before blacksmithing one, read the maintenance book. Read maintenance 2. On the flip side, though, which trait is it? Restless sleeper? Restless sleeper may not be as terrible as it was in the past. I still don't know if I would take restless sleeper. But it may not be as miserable. You got a plumabug, the aphid. Ooh, start your collection. All right, ready to sleep again? No. All right, what about now? Not tired enough to sleep. You're gonna get tired at like 12 in the afternoon. No, wait, she can sleep. All right, eat some tobacco. All right. No nightmares. I think that was power going out. That, like, clunk noise we heard. I think that was it. Nope, can't turn the oven on anymore. Oh, God. All right. They're just gonna try to eat all this cabbage, I guess. Generator fast? No. No. I'm not gonna be tempted by the food. So number one, the food was all free. All this food I just harvested. It could have died on the vine, but I harvested it. So if it dies in my fridge, I'm okay. I'm still sticking to the plan of waiting for peak population day. I've siphoned, if I had gotten more gas from cars, I would have just had a generator running. I have less than half a tank of gas in my driving car, and I want to save it. I don't want to burn it trying to keep this food good for the next 10 days. It's fine. The cabbage will rot. The potatoes will probably be fine. I'm going to try to force feed her as much food as possible. And we're just gonna let it rot. Although I am trying to make as many traps as I possibly can. Did none of my traps catch any rabbits? What the fuck? What? We got some cat cam today. The fluffy cat. She never stays here forever, so you'll get my face soon enough. Why the fuck does it look like not a single one of my traps triggered? Why did that happen? Not a single one? What biome am I in? Birch mixed forest. I'm in forest biome. This is like the #1 biome for animals. This is not right. It's not right.
Please, I'm a star!
This isn't right, Indy Stone. Why did none of them trigger? Is it because of the crash? Did the crash do something weird? Evolution SE! You're a star! Pick a color. We've got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow. Oh my gosh, my light went out too. I was like, why is it so dark? Dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. The wall of the snare traps was noticed by the kingdom of rabbits.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
And I already did the measurements, like 75 tiles away. Yeah, I'm like 70 up to here. And then my house is like, I sleep even further away. So I don't know. I'll move them back a little bit. I'll spread them out a little bit. But that's a little devastating and weird. And they also maybe wait, did the cabbage all go stale? Did the cabbage all go stale? That's the only thing I can that might be what happened. Did the cabbage all go stale in like a few hours?
I'm hunting wabbits.
I mean, I feel like it shouldn't. The cabbage that was in the fridge is still fresh and power went out. So, I mean, if it was about to go stale that quickly, this is one of the things I don't like about not being able to get your bait back from traps. In Build 41, you would remove bait and you would get the bait back and you could tell, oh, okay, my bait went stale. That's why nothing happened. But now you can just you can only discard bait. So I guess, I mean, I really don't think, I mean, that would be really weird if it was, that's the only thing I can think of for causing this weird behavior where nothing trapped. Either maybe it was just the fact that and we've caught rabbits here before. Let me say that as well. I've caught rabbits and raccoons in this biome in that spot before, so let's blame it on the cabbage going stale. I'm going to leave a test piece of cabbage out on the ground by my traps now, and then we'll see if that test piece of cabbage goes stale. And that should, I guess, be like our indicator of why our traps didn't work. Stale bait doesn't catch rabbits. Correct. I think, I haven't tested this, but I know you used to be able to use, I think, stale cheese and stale bread. Stale cheese in rat traps and stale bread in bird traps. But when it comes to produce, it must be fresh. It can be fresh frozen. Right. Got a wider setup. One tile between everything. All right, I have my cabbages. All right. You are the test cabbage. It's like, you know how you have the little canaries in a mine? My little test cabbage slices. All right. Well, hopefully those will last. Hopefully those will last. Now, I'm gonna get away from here and return to my barbell book reading grind, as well as shoving, I think, as much cabbage into your face as you possibly can, since power is out. You do have a flashlight. We do have an antique oven. I guess I might try to get our little... I would like to try to build a little platform, like a little second story platform. We have a tiny bit of space in the roof, I think, to do it. Although, it's hard to tell. Sometimes Indie Stone builds like a flat roof. And if they do that, then I won't be able to build a staircase in the building. We still can't control floor levels yet, right? All floors. So you can tell right here, I've got like, right here, I've got 4 tiles of like full wall height. So if I wanted, I could try to build a staircase that would plop me right there. But if they already have a flat roof laid down, I might have to build from the outside and then dismantle the roof myself, and that might require a sledgehammer, which that's a lot of work to be doing. I don't have a sledge. So that idea might be a bust. If that's how it's set up. All right, drop that. I don't think you need a bowl. I think we're just eating. Hold on to that. Then you sit. No, wait. First you eat. And it's just your rain boots, which don't even have that much insulation. Whoa, the satin negligee has insulation? All right, I guess you have to be naked, according to Indie Stone, to work out. Because you're too damn hot. Do player-built houses count as houses yet? There used to be something weird with that you forgot. I mean, player houses have always kind of counted as, they've always been a little bit weird. So you have to build like a fully enclosed space for it to count as indoors. And sometimes construction gets a little weird in Project Zomboid. I just built something and I had this happen. So in building, you'll build something called a wooden frame. And if you're connecting a corner, like especially a corner right here, like a southeastern corner, if you were just building 2 wooden frames, there would be a little bit of a visual gap right where the corner is. So the game will automatically generate something called a wooden pole and fill in that corner for you. Indystone should just stop auto-generating those poles. And just make players add them themselves. Because what happens is every time you build a wooden wall frame, sometimes it'll just auto-generate a corner. It'll auto-generate this wooden pole. And that wooden pole will break your wall. So the game will read it as not connected. And if you're not looking out for this bug, which has been in the game since at least build 41, probably longer, if you're not looking out for these wooden poles, it's so hard to see them. They're basically invisible. And it's fucked. It's fucked. You can see it exactly like where your wall break points are if you have it open in like debug mode. Or just know it's going to happen. Is that why you had puddles on your floors even with a roof? It wasn't reading it as indoors? Probably. That would be my guess. It could also be sometimes the game takes a while to update. So if you build something like closing and reopening your game, sometimes solves the issue. Your main problem with power going out is that exploring buildings becomes miserable. I mean, that's part of the fear, Marco. Yeah, it's part of the horror. You can travel with a generator, which I would recommend. Like, if you get to the point where you're taking on, like, big buildings, like, this is a dungeon. This is a three-story building, potentially plus a basement. This is like a big dungeon building. So bringing a generator and at least powering parts of the area is a really good call and something I think you should do. The blue generator is the lightest generator, and that's the generators all cover the same number of tiles. They just have like small tweaks about them. Like a blue generator's pretty noisy. But it's also lightweight. Great for putting in your car and driving around. Big stretch. All right, you have more cabbage to eat, actually. Just one-handed carrying this thing. She's not even over encumbered anymore. Can't eat any more cabbage. All right. All right, we are almost 4,000 XP out of 18,000 required. Oh, she's still hot. Still hot. All right, let's take off the summer hat. Let's just see if we can just keep your shoes on without you overheating. Oh, wait, sorry. And instead of reading, eat. Eat more cabbage. I'd like to see an up arrow, please. Blue gen is also most likely to explode. I don't know if I've ever had a generator explode. I know it can happen, but most of the time my power draw on a generator, so like the gas requirement, it far outpaces the degradation of the generator. A tobacco chew. We're using reading glasses right now to get like a slight boost on our reading speed. I also am not, I haven't, like this is the first time I haven't taken slow reader in forever, so I'm enjoying that as well. All right. I feel like I read so fast now. And she's done. Guess I'll check on the sheep, make sure they're okay. Because you guys are going to be my real food sources come come October when your breeding season starts and we can get sheep milk. You're gonna be where all the food is. Alright, you're getting about like 200 XP. We're almost there. We're almost there. That's the other thing I was worried that I was realizing that could have been making us really sleepy, being hot and being exhausted. That's why I decided to strip her naked. What are you ninja powering? Gas, water, normally a lot of lamps. Normally I have a lot of lights turned on at my base. I have functional lights and then I have lights for just being pretty. I also like to leave TVs running for the ambiance. And then inevitably a huge amount of fridges and freezers kind of creep up. Right. Another hour of burpees. I mean, none of the cabbage has gone bad here. This is all like the same pool of cabbage, so we better get some rabbits. Too dark to read. You have a pen light. Why do you get a lighter? There you go. Oh, too dark to read. No. The age of power is at an end. The age of power is gone. Welcome to darkness. What did I do with the black? Okay, the blacksmithing book is here. What a Bob. Happy Friday. That cat Static Shock took out the game power too. You know what? She did. Honestly, she did. $60. Alright, I don't want to be holding that in case you wake up surrounded by zombies for some reason. Alright, have a good night's sleep. It's been a week again. A nightmare waking you up. Oh no, did the cabbage rot? Let's go check. Oh gosh, and how wonderful to have like a tiny bit of light to navigate with. Also, so nightmares just make our stress be at breaking point because I went to bed at like with the very first stage of stress from not smoking. And then I'll have a nightmare and then I'll be at breaking point from that. So nightmares were a thing in build 41, but the rate at which we have nightmares in build 42, it just seems like so much. I just feel like I'm constantly waking up. Even when I'm like I'm making her smoke or like, you know, solve her nicotine craving constantly. Like every day, she hardly is ever stressed out. She's always consuming her nicotine. Still can't go back to sleep. You're the same day as you and only 2 days of nightmares, and after heavy fighting, no smoker trait. Yeah, smoker trait, secret nightmare trait. How many hits of nicotine a day do you need for a smoker? 2 to 3. If she had had red stage stress, I would have had her chew tobacco. But it just felt like a waste when... It just felt like a waste when she had, it was only the very first stage. That's why it felt like a waste. But I guess if there's any level of stress at all, we should smoke. Or chew or whatever. Oh my gosh, and you still can't sleep. This is why you're stressing. Forgot to record. Forgot to record. Okay, power went out yesterday. It was the 28th. Oh, welcome in Molly Berry. Welcome in the Berry Brigade. How are you loving build 42? Where did you spawn? Where are you going? What are you doing? You love it? You love it? Where'd you spawn? I spawned Riverside. Hello, I'm Milquetoast Claire. We are going for an apocalypse world record. I'm doing unmodded, untweaked settings apocalypse playthrough. I am currently kind of waiting out here in southeastern Riverside. I'm in purgatory. So I'm waiting in Apocalypse. You start out with roughly like 0.5 zombie population. And then over the course of 28 days, that population number climbs and climbs until you get to roughly 1x population. So I am kind of sitting here in the outskirts, Not trying to load in any new territory until I hit peak population because we are going for zombie kills and all of our skills leveled up. You're on West Point with your community server? Hell yeah. Love West Point. West Point's a good place to start, too. I'm kind of in my grand plan for Knox Country domination. West Point is going to be my ending spot. We're going to try to loop all the way around, go counterclockwise across the map, and end up in West Point. And then hopefully by the time we end up in West Point, LV has been updated. West Point is best point. But yeah, we've been enjoying all the new decoration and stuff. I'm currently on an all cabbage all the time diet because power just went out yesterday. Which I need to record that on my map. It was the 28th. But this has been our timeline. Power out. I so hope that one day we can restore power to this world, to the whole, the whole world, not just through a generator. All right, lightning bolts are in symbols. That's not what I wanted. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted either. I didn't want to remove that one. Shit. All right, I need locations. X. Rotate. Also, enhance. Yes, just a little bigger. All right. No more water. Here, let's make this one a little bigger too. This is so much more detailing on your map. Power went out. The records have been kept. We have been recorded. You're keeping the power on for 1 year so you can see the snow and the fairy lights and the new windows with the frosty effect. I love that idea. I love that idea. Especially since like getting a generator is really, I don't know, getting a generator is not that hard. I like the storytelling element that power going out provides, but the lights are so good. The lights are so good. Oh my gosh, you still can't sleep. All right, I guess today is just going to be a sleepy day for you. I want you to go check on your traps. All right, did any of our... Okay, so none of our cabbage went stale. None of the cabbage I used for trapping went stale. So I should at least have caught a few animals in my traps. I had like 20 traps plus. And yesterday all baited and they caught nothing. So that was very unfortunate. Let's see if that happens again. You can also have nightmares at a 0% stress with a 5% chance. Yes, you can always have nightmares. I'm fairly certain you can always have nightmares. Stress is supposed to increase it, though. But I was just like only the first level of stress, man. It's just the first level. I didn't want to waste a whole chew of tobacco on level 1, but I'll definitely do that if it prevents me waking up at 3 a.m. every single day. And it looks like we got some rabbits, so. No, I also had a weird crash thanks to my cat static shocking my entire computer. Oh my god, it's a rabbit. So I don't really need to eat you right now. You shall be released into this area. I guess I'll actually zone this area for animals. No. It's gonna be too big, isn't it? I won't be able to get like a whole... How big can I make this? Why are you continuously pushing? Alright, stay in here. Stay in here. That's your new home, rabbit. You and the raccoons. Since my power went out, I'm just trying to turn all of my produce that I was going to use as bait. I'm trying to turn it into rabbits, which will last longer than the cabbage will. You have a clip of the recent cat crash? No, this happened right before you came, Bob. My whole everything went down. My character started walking. I guess because that was like the last input the game received was me like walking. So my character just started walking continuously in one direction. And I'm like, I'm freaking out. I'm trying to Alt F4. Could you imagine just watching your character walk into the arms of a zombie? I do blame the Go XLR Mini, which is a discontinued product. Probably because it had issues. Probably because it had issues. Don't buy the Go XLR Mini. If you have a big fluffy cat, that's gonna static shock it every time it hops up from your computer tower to your desk. At least the power button wasn't triggered. And I'll get even more traps when we level up trapping to 3 and I can start using wire traps. Although we're doing a good job eating through our cabbage. I'm proud of your double up arrows from eating cabbage. Upgraded from cloud to storm cloud. This is like the Peter Cottontail farm. I need to, you can remove this grass. This could be like a great place to turn into like an actual farm. If you want to grow your own crops. I think a scythe will take all of that out. I don't know if I have a scythe, but I'll keep an eye out for one. I feel like I should have stumbled across one here. Oh, and then if you're wondering why are there a bunch of little cabbages on the ground, it's because I wanted to test when none of my traps caught anything. I was worried that the bait had all gone stale all at the same time. Because stale produce won't trap. Fine. Have your pets. I'm just trying to hop the fence. Wow, we got a lot of... I've gotten mostly rabbits this time around. So that's a nice win, too. Just had a super weird bug. You were sitting, reading Reloading 1. You finished the book and it disappeared into thin air? That is weird. Watching the animal care tick up every time I pet them. Oh, if you read a book off a shelf, it goes back onto the shelf. Is that what you did? Maybe it's somewhere around you. It could also maybe have dropped to the ground if your inventory is full. But that is super... Or if you're on a server, I know there's a mod that makes you eat books. So it could be... You could be on a... You could have that mod that makes you eat books. I might do that mod for our wilderness server just so we can keep things extra painful. What? You want the luxury of a library? A community library? Hell no. No mods! Report the bug. Maybe reloading was the friends we made along the way. That really makes your crafters valuable too? Yes. It really makes whatever build, like basically your starting build, like if you want to be a blacksmith, you better take blacksmithing. If you want to be, I don't know, basically, yeah, you got to kind of specialize a little bit in your build. Because not only will there not be a lot of books, it'll be very little XP. So grinding a skill that you don't have a bonus in would be exceptionally painful. Not impossible, but your time requirement as a player will be much higher. But I still think even with all those things, with the amount of people like foraging, we'll eventually get a decent amount of books. Not permadeath, but good luck getting those skills back. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like, all right, well, you died. You can come right back, but goodbye to the 100 hours or 20 hours you put into that character. I've done that. Goodbye to all those carpentry skill points you earned. Also, I don't know if I'm going to commit to this, but I have personally decided that I think I'm going Allison Adventures is right. And Allison almost always does an illiterate build in multiplayer. And I think she's on to something because I never want to read a book in multiplayer ever again. Maybe if I know reading speed is going to be cranked up to max or something. But oh my gosh, I spent so much. I've spent even with reading speed increased, I have spent so many hours reading books. And Project Zomboid multiplayer, I'm just like, no. Why would I do that to myself? I want to be free. I want to be free. I don't want to spend literal hours of my life or on stream either. Just sitting there and reading books. So I think illiterate. Illiterate might be the way to go. You have a paring knife. Do not use the item that is set to not be usable in crafting. Oh, what happened to your fanny pack? But yeah, if you're looking for a good community server to play on, definitely check out Molly Berry. Check out her streams. A wonderful Project Zomboid streamer. The great benefactor. The great benefactor of the PZ crops list. One of the players who knows the most about farming. She'll always be a good watch. Everyone heard it, right? Reading books is bad. I think I'm going to try to get rid of the baby raccoons right now since I'm using this area. My gosh. This is so much harder for me to navigate than it is for you. Stop moving. Here, I pet you. I pet you. Ha, I tricked you. I pick you up. I pick you up. Look, it's just The Sims. They're not real. They're not real. Don't judge me for my raccoon murdering ways. It's not a real raccoon. I know too much about the PZ crops. I'm hopefully going to learn. I have taken Smoker to kind of force myself into doing farming. No, 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 don't leave me. Don't leave me. Thank you. Right. Yes. Finding a scythe. Finding a scythe and trying to cut this is going to be after our blacksmithing journey. The little dead raccoon icon is so cute. It's so sad, but it's adorable. Alright, I don't ever bother with raccoon hide. If you want a raccoon skin hat, you can use lots of other types of leather
It's
to
like
do
a
that.
reward.
Alright, we'll get that cooked. I need to redo all of our traps. And I have more dog bane, so let's make some more twine. Let's make some more traps. Because I'll be lucky, I feel like, if I get another day or two out of Right, and you're doing okay, right? You're eating and drinking properly. You're hydrating yourself correctly. Not being weird and not eating or drinking as I speed up time reading and working out next to you. You choose smoker, then go cold turkey, quit day 1 of the apocalypse? So do you just deal with the damage debuff? Claire, have I told you the power level trick for agriculture with radish? No, but radishes are the way to go. I know radishes grow the fastest, and then you turn them, what, you turn them all into compost? Is that the trick? I was talking, people were asking about agriculture the other day, and I was like, look at these days. Look how long it takes you to grow anything. And then I was like, but wait, except for radishes. Except for the world's worst crop.
It's like a reward.
But oh, you can turn them around for animal bait? Ooh, what animal do they bait for? Wait. Radishes are bait now? Where is it? I need a Google. That's awesome. What? I mean, you could also feed. Oh my gosh. If radishes trap, top tier. I have to take every radish slander I've ever said about radishes back. I mean, maybe not. They are bad for eating. They are just crunchy water. Look what I did with my radishes. Look what I did with them. I got a bunch of radishes from one of the farms here. And I was just like, fuck them. Straight to the compost bin. 42 radishes. Just they were fresh. Okay, they were fresh. Yesterday they were fresh. I know they're stale now, but those used to be 42 fresh radishes. I was like, into the garbage. Normally compost them. And you compost, I know you told me you compost every level, right? So like, every growth stage. It's all right. She just wanted them to be better. I'm a crop master, not an animal slaughter master. That's me. I don't like that title. I don't like the title of animal slaughterer, but it is a fitting title for me. It is a fitting title. Oh, look at this. Look at this cute little baby. You look just like a little raccoon. So sweet. Oh, so sweet. Oh, so sweet. Oh, so sweet. You compost every growth stage and it adds HP to the crop. And you only fertilize once, right? And if you fertilize too much, you can kill the plant. See, farming is tricky now. Farming, there's like you'd be like, oh, I'll add 2 scoops of fertilizer, and then you done fucked up. Now all your crops are dead. Only fertilize one time or you kill it. All right, well, I can, have you guys seen this? So, check out some of the newer, I don't know, I kind of like this. Do I want to destroy it? For Molly, I'll destroy it. You can disassemble stuff like this now? And it drops logs. Okay, well, one of them broke. But it should drop me 3 logs. So, I did this with fire extinguishers. There were 2D models of fire extinguishers, like right here, that I picked up to put crates down, and they became 3D model fire extinguishers. They're usable. Someone I saw on my Discord did that with propane. So if you see like a propane canister, you can pick that up. And get like a full canister of propane. And we saw it work with sandbags too. So there's a lot of items now that have a little more interactivity and a little more usefulness in the game. But I'm also sad to report that you can't have the umbrellas. Don't pick up the umbrellas, or just know that once you pick them up, it won't ever be the same again. I love propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. Fire extinguishers, propane, sandbags, log stacks. You wish they would add a status to the crop to show it was fertilized, though? That would be nice. Oh, you gotta leave for a family gathering, so you can't hang out on stream? But you're just letting you know the server's back up? All right, cool, Ultra. I'll probably be on the server tomorrow. So that'll be perfect timing. And I already was telling people, Ultra, I think I'm going to be an illiterate idiot. I don't want to read any more books. No more books on multiplayer servers. I've read too much. Never gonna read again, and you can't make me. It's my new wild woman calling. I'm gonna be really strong and super fit. Man, I was looking at Hunter. Hunter's so disappointing. The fact that they gave Hunter tracking makes Hunter disgusting to me now. Crispy the Corn! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Can you do illiterate and fast learner? You can. You can do illiterate and fast learner. You can do illiterate and inventive. You can be like, you can take illiterate and then still have like, still take traits that give you points and skills, which give you bonuses. Ooh, Crispy the Corn playing some Project Zomboid. Hope you're having a good time. No longer friends with Hunter. Now best friends with Bushmaster. Gotta love the unfinished skill nerf. I still hate tracking. Forever a tracking hater. What up, Rhett? Thank you for all your testing. I was watching your I'm trying to catch up on all your streams. Did you know you've probably been told this. All butchering is broken now, right? Like not so they gave butchering on meat hooks a bonus, but all butchering has a bonus. I'm getting double meat off of raccoons and double meat off of rabbits now. They all got the sweet percentage upgrade. Is it broken? I mean, I'm saying broken as in unintended consequences. Is fishing broken? I think fishing is good. Fishing is good. Fishing is maybe annoyingly, because I do hate some of their fishing changes. I think fishing is maybe the most balanced way to get food and calories. So roughly around mid-levels, if you are doing deep water fishing, so that's 7 tiles away from shoreline in every direction, even the intercardinal directions.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You'll get your deep water fishing, and those are your larger fish, and those fish will give you better calories. So you can kind of start feeding yourself consistently at the mid-levels of fishing, and then at the higher levels of fishing, you're doing really good. So I would say like fishing overall is like the most balanced food production. I don't know if they've broken anything, but it is much harder to fish than it was in the past. But you gotta kind of grind it out and hit the mid to end game fishing. Low level is just awful. Low level is pretty painful. And welcome in, Lady TARDIS. You managed to clear out the radio tower and started clearing the big Hudson City of Humanity today. Ooh. It's good to hear Humanity's still kicking around. We're doing some Build 42 Apocalypse, and we were just talking about some of the crafting and gathering that's currently in the game. All right, I need more logs. That's what I need. I need more traps, and I need more cabbage for my traps. All right, that's enough. That's enough. What happened to my... Okay, there's my fanny pack. But yeah, from what I was seeing, 42.19, I would like butcher a raccoon and I'd get like 2 pieces of... Like a baby raccoon and I'd get 2 pieces of meat from it. I'm now consistently getting double the meat from raccoons. From like raccoon babies. So from 2 to 4... Last time I butchered a rabbit with like level 0 butchering skill, I got 7 pieces of meat off of it, all like, which is crazy for butchering 0 off of 1 rabbit. And that pattern is, and it wasn't just lucky, that pattern has been repeating. So all the butchering buff that was only supposed to be applied to the butchering hook is definitely been extended to all meat. All meat. Except for, I don't know about fish. I haven't done any fishing. So are you, and maybe not chickens and turkeys. I'm really curious, if you butcher a chicken, will you get an entire second chicken body? You tried the 10 butchering? Yeah, 10 butchering, 10 animal handling, 10 cooking. Every buff you could possibly get. And cows are still, like a full-grown Angus cow will still give you less meat than a rabbit. And also, it's just like, you get too much poor meat. I don't understand. If I'm level 10 butchering, I don't want to see poor quality meat. I only want to see, like, average and prime. That would be I mean, that'd be another Band-Aid fix, but I mean, at least give us only the really good cuts of, like, give us more of the good cuts of meat and don't give us any of the shitty cuts of meat at high level. How's the stream? You just got off work and work at 4 and have to be back in at 6? That seems like a workers' rights situation. When is your time to live? When is your time to enjoy your life that you're working so hard for? When is your time to do chores in a video game instead of doing chores in reality? Oh my gosh, Joe, you're right. You just hate that illiterate... That's a good screenshot. That's a good screenshot. Yes, good documenting. Good photography skills. Yes, Kat. Good job, Kat. Sounds like medical. You volunteered for the time since literally no one else picked up the phone. All right. Well, you're being a good sport, a good soul. Make sure though you take time to rest for yourself if you can, cuz you can't go. You can't go forever. You will burn out eventually. Life of a supervisor. Yeah, if I see a chicken, I'm going to kill and butcher the chicken. I want to see if I get a second chicken body from it. All right, I think ideally I would pick up and I would replace all of these traps, but I choose happiness. And I'm just doing this excessive amount of trapping because, once again, power went out and I have like 300, I have like 300 cabbage that's all rotting as I speak. Completely lost in the new glow up map. Can't tell where is where. I am on, I'm by Riverside. I am by Southeast Riverside. I spawned out here. And then since I'm waiting until peak population day, I'm living out here. What is this little bridge? What is this little dock? Wait, can I walk out there? No, it's like a sunken, abandoned dock. Look, there's part of it broken. It's like they're inviting you to go build a dock out there. They're like, go fish. Go fish. Ooh, so close to level 2 trapping. Is it level 2 trapping or level 3 trapping I need for wire? Okay, it's level 2. I could make the box trap. What does the search mode do? Sorry, Caps. You're okay. So search, this is foraging. Now, my foraging circle's very small because I'm agitated, I'm tired, and I'm sad. But normally if you don't have moodles like that, your foraging circle will be a little bit bigger. And this is causing items to generate. So can we get one to pop up? Can we get one item? Game. Trying to show off one of your features. There we go. So these dandelions, these are not here. If I go out of search mode, I can't click and pick up any dandelions back into search mode. Oh, look, there are dandelions. So this is your, like, it's under investigate area. You have to actively turn on your search mode. And then as you walk around, you will forage. And little items like this will be revealed. You don't have to pick them up anymore to get XP. You just pick them up to get the item. And then as you walk around and you notice things, you level up foraging. And the higher you're foraging, the wider your investigation area is. And the rarer items you find. You can get all kinds of cool things from foraging. You can get books. You can get electrical magazine. It can teach you. You can find the generator magazine. You can get cool hats. You can get cool outfits. Grab the cabbage. These are all my like little test bits of cabbage because I was worried about all of my bait going bad. Also, I'm surprised at how long my cabbage has lasted more than 2 days unrefrigerated. What? This doesn't seem normal. Right, you can eat the little bits. Alright, goodbye, traps. You just butchered a chicken, only got one carcass? Okay, so it seemed... I'm sure the same thing would happen with turkeys. So I guess chickens and turkeys haven't gotten the increase. Oh! Alright, this is the bait from yesterday. These little bits. Hopefully we don't have another night of all stale bait. Can you take the tile? What do you mean? What do you mean the tile? Like this? Like this stuff? Most tile you can pick up. If it looks like there's mortar holding it down, you can't most of the time. This is the RuneScape trapping method. You'll get lots of red salamanders. Get trapped by zombies with no trapping skill. Oh, the broken pier ones? That's a good question. Next time I go back there, I'll check. I'll check to see if I can pick one up. Maybe you'll get planks. Free planks. Oh, God. All right. Well, I mean, I guess you don't need to eat. You still have double up arrows. Although the cabbage will probably be stale tomorrow, so just eat. Just eat as much as you can. We have the carrots and... Oh, God. 122 stale cabbage. All right, let's go. Let's go. Put in the bowl. Put in the bowl. 3 pieces of stale cabbage in a bowl. Seasoned with a drop of dandelion. All right, that took so long. Just getting the animals from the traps. I mean, I guess it's my life now. For these few days while we cabbage load. All right. Wait, no. It looks like you can eat, so eat. Full to bursting. Why are you so sad? Oh, little tail wiggle. Right. Animals are happy and healthy. Right. No. Not just 10 minutes. An hour. All right. Then from here, get your book. Cabbage is all on the ground. Sit. Read blacksmithing. Until you can do burpees again. Welcome to your life. We have taken this character from level 0 strength to level 4 strength in 20 days. And hopefully by the end of maybe next 5 days, she will be level 5 strength. On our 0 skill, 0 to hero character. Too dark to read. Here's your pin light. All right, 16 minutes of barbells before you go to sleep. Eat more stale cabbage. Yes, good job. Document the stale cabbage, cat. Excellent choice. All right, you can't eat anymore. You have a teeny tiny bit of nicotine craving. So I'm going to waste a whole chew of tobacco. So I don't get any nightmares, game. No nightmares. Let me sleep through the night. I know, even without stress, there's 5% chance, yes. But that's like dying from a scratch, right? Auta. It's like I shouldn't die from a scratch, and when I do die from a scratch, I'm pissed about it. It's like, God damn, 7%? 7% luck, and that's what killed me? That's like, there's no way I'll ever win the lottery, but I'll get like 5% chance nightmare nights all back to back to back. All right, cool. The cabbage has yet to rot. Oh my gosh. 80. All right. Maybe I'm almost a little worried that we are going to overcorrect and you are going to get you're going to get thick. Very, very thick. But I mean, then we just won't eat for a little bit, right? The solution to that is just don't eat. Hello, my animals. Progress in PZ so far. Found a car, located fire station, moved down. Oh, mowed down 109 zombies with car, took fire station. And did you have to run over each one of the zombies like 10 times? Yes and yes. It took a lot of driving over them. Yeah, it's really hard to kill zombies with cars is what I've learned. And away we go. Are you liking doing the diary book? I don't know. I don't know if I'll keep at it. But it was something I wanted to try. I have been forgetting. I was much better at the start. But then we do days where it's like, I did the same thing I did yesterday. I worked out all day and I read books all day and I tried to start a rabbit factory farm. When the days blur together, I'm still doing the map. The map is going to stay, but the map isn't like a daily journal. The map is like, let me hit the highlights. So I think I personally prefer the map. I was trying to do the journal to see if that would help with video editing. Like having a place to look at and be like, okay, so for the first week we did like this stuff. And then for the next week we're doing this stuff. But like I said, when the days blend together and all I do is like work out all day, every day. I'm like, I guess I could just copy paste. Worked out again all day, every day. But I'm going to keep at it. I'm going to keep at it. Then just quickly add, quote. It was fun, though. Found so many axes. All right. I'm thinking all the bait that didn't get taken. Stale bait. All right. I can't actually kill you. Paring knife doesn't work. My shivs don't work. I need to find like another knife. So, you get to live. Welcome to your temporary habitat. Girl, look at that body. I work out. I'm a little sad. I know power was not going to stay on until I entered the big city. I'm a little sad that I won't be able to see all the new stuff with all the lights on. I really think that's such a great choice you made, Molly, for your server, keeping power on for a year so people can see all the hard work that the devs did. That's what multiplayer is for, exactly. Except, I think I'm craving some 16x. Give me more rabbits. Yes. Oh my gosh. When we wear our cute outfits, normally I'm wearing just like a very utilitarian, very like an outfit planned to be good for the temperature and a little bit protective from the environment. So when it gets covered with blood, I feel like it's hardly noticeable. But this outfit we're currently rocking, it is so noticeable when it gets covered with blood. We look we look like a character like out of a horror movie or something. You can do an all-night run with always power. See, that's another good idea. There was like that vampire movie, what, 28 Days of Night or 30 Days of Night, something like that. That's one of the reasons why I hate fast zombies. Because I'm like, a fast zombie is a vampire. Instead of wanting to eat all of you, they just want to eat part of you. They just want the blood. They're the picky eaters. Hey. That's a bone. It's a bone. What are you rabbits and bunnies doing out here? Why is there a bone in the field? You're doing such a good job, Max. Look at you clean yourself. The cleanest cat in the world. Good job, good job, good job. They can't break down a door and enter your home and kill you. True. They can set the home on fire, though. Also, I don't know if they've ever done it, but there should definitely be vampires trying to, like, gain access to someone who's like, no, I'm not going to let you into my house. And then they're like, all right, well, I bought your apartment building and now I'm the owner of this apartment building. So now I can enter your house. We need some zombies doing like nefarious slumlord business practices so that, you know, that we can really feel the evil. We need to modernize the evil. One of them rabbits is from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's where the bones come from. A field of Caerbannog. Oh my gosh, you're getting the toe beans for free. Look at those toe beans. The helicopter had pulled 3,000 zombies. Dude, there's no way. You think there's 3,000 zombies in Riverside? You think even after waiting to peak population on apocalypse mode on like 0.975 pop or whatever it is, you think I'm going to get 3,000 zombies? I'd love that. I'd love to see that. I'd love for there to be some big numbers, but after clearing all of Rosewood and getting 700 kills, I doubt it. Depends on the lore. Some movies have zombies remembering some things. I know. And I don't like those movies. I don't like them. A zombie is devoid of humanity. That's what makes them scary. I don't know if I hate the ones, like the mall one where the zombies are like drawn to the mall. But like, and when The Walking Dead had zombies like gripping doorknobs and like doing this motion, that's an advanced human motion. Like, that's more than a baby could do. And zombies are not supposed to be smarter than babies. They're like, zombies can bear, like, zombies should struggle to walk upstairs. That's the level of stupidity I expect from a zombie. Like, zombies can barely, like, they couldn't climb, like, they can't climb things very well. They have such limited motor functions. They're basically like the dumbest toddler in the world. And they definitely don't really know how to like grip very well. Only, I guess, when they're like feasting or something. I think it should be Jurassic Park raptor rules. They can't see you if you're not moving. No, the raptors in Jurassic Park were too smart. If a zombie's as smart as my cat, we're fucked. Not this cat, but my other cat. I've taught her how to lie in wait. Look, one cat has just specialized in like hunt. She put all her points into hunting, and the other cat put all her points into flight. She maxed out her flight response while the other cat maxed out her fight response. Although she's not she won't attack you or anything. She's very sweet, but she could kill you if she wanted to. It's that type of vibe. Yes. Hello, I was talking about you. Did you hear? I was calling you the smartest cat in town. Yeah? That was a big yawn. I was telling everybody that if you wanted to kill us, you definitely could. No, my crates and mass Ginfac. Wait, did they mess up mass Ginfac? Oh, it looks so good though. It looks so pretty. Although they got rid of so much of the rooftop, as if to say, we'll never let you do rooftop gardening ever again. As if to say, fuck you, you never get to rooftop garden ever. No, the devs would never say that. That's what I say. No, that's just what I feel. Still has some tools in the shelves. I mean, that's good. No more one building loot pinatas that are very little work to get into. Go out and raid some garages and have an infinite amount of shit. Go forth. Go forth and play the game. There's so much loot. There's so much loot. If you're playing Apocalypse, and another reason why I feel like there feels like way more loot than ever before is because containers inside of buildings have been like doubled. So not only are the loot tables seemingly higher, but you're getting like twice as many like containers to loot from. There's so much loot. Yes. And I don't think it's I don't think it's a bad thing. I think that Indie Stone is trying to make the basics of survival easier to achieve if you're playing like their normal settings. So that way you can focus on exploration, maximizing your skills, like getting high into the crafting tree and experiencing all of these new systems they've made. So you're less stuck trying to find like your core pieces of loot. And hopefully that will help with some of the player base's like lack of direction when they finally achieve the basics of survival, and then they feel like, okay, I don't have anything else to do. Hopefully they'll see like there's so much to do now that you've gotten your first bit of food and weapons and security. Like you can find an even cooler, more secure base which has everything you could possibly want. You could start down the blacksmithing tree and create swords. Don't tell me you've beat Project Zomboid until you have level 10 in Longblade. Don't tell me you're bored until you're a professional blacksmith. You have never played a game with so much to do. All right, let me appease my lady. I think I know what she wants, so I'll be right back. All right, I can't eat any of these mushrooms. Roses. All right, I want to make a drying rack. Okay, I'll take a little break. I'll take a little break from our burpee, or our, not our burpee, our, whatever, barbell grind. I'll relent. And I'll let you have a little fun. All right, that's everything. I did all the traps. I just need to get more bait. If the cabbage is all gone, if the cabbage is all rotten, I guess I could just start going through the carrots. The carrots will be next. Potatoes should last the longest. So those will be last to go. What's this? An entire sheet of metal? I'll take that. Here, and let's walk through some of these other houses and look for an actually useful knife. A knife that can kill and can butcher. Oh wait, I'm supposed to check those planks too. There's so much to do, so much to see. Also, Metaworld Hughes, Zenobia Nix, Panodra, the Plaid Rhino, and it must be blue. You are all owed special stars, so please, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. It's a face cam day. Now we have Rebecca Black hanging over our head all night. You waiting on the executioner. That song has grown on me though. An M1A magazine. Oh, I got 2 of them. Both with 0 ammunition in them. How about if we find a magazine, it's full of ammo. How about that?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
How about that? That's a weird foraging find. A piece of candy. Uh-oh. Every house is like a maze now. They can turn long sticks into spears, right? Well, it's broken. So I guess I can't carve it into a spear then. Man, there just really aren't knives anymore in kitchens. That is one thing I feel like I don't see knives anymore. I've had such a struggle finding knives. That could just be my bad luck though. My poor cannibalized for testing umbrella. I'm right here. I need a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Have you found crayons yet? Yeah, I got crayons super early. Crayons, almost, like, I got a lot of good stuff early. It was ridiculous that I couldn't find crayons on our extinction playthrough. That was absurd. Yeah, I really hope we can make nice beams like that in the future. That's a very nice looking structure. Radish! You know what? I'll do what Molly instructed and I will power level with radishes when next spring comes. We'll have so many radishes. Be so powerful. Oh my god, is the zombies here? This even sounds like there's more than one zombie here.
Hey.
Oh, we got it. The instant kill. And I can just dismantle your watch now.
Hey.
Did I ever check inside this little structure? Nothing. That was a perfectly timed jump scare, though. I did not like hearing that as I entered the building. I was like, of course, there's one hiding in the corner. That has the glass removed, right? Yes. Knife, knife, knife. Just a regular kitchen knife. Just a normal knife. Fresh cheese. There we go. Kitchen knife. Meat cleaver. All right, kitchen knife. You should be able to do what I need. Guess I'll grab the fillet knife. I don't think the knives, I still don't think the knife is contributes really to how much meat you get. Is that like the president? That's such a grim face. All right, waddle your way home. If you use a fork, you get double meat. Get it? Fork? There's a fork in the road. Cat's back. Is that a prison shank I'm using? I mean, kind of. It is a shiv. So we're making shivs, which are really easy to make. You don't need twine. You can just use a rag and a fork. I've really been utilizing these. But you just get a rag and then you get like something like a fork or like, look at all this stuff. Fork, spoon. I wouldn't use like a quarter bar or a small sheet or like, but I'll use all silverware. I'll use sheet metal scrap. And you can turn those into a shiv, and that gives you maintenance XP. And then if you sharpen this when it gets dull, so see how there's a bunch of bars, there's sharpness and condition. You can sharpen your blade up to its maximum condition. So I can't really sharpen this one. But if you stay on top of it, you can sharpen as well, and that also gives you maintenance XP. And it's shivs they're going to be a good way for me to power level maintenance on my way to using spears. Because I think I haven't used spears really at all in build 42. And I'm thinking I want to try them out. And we can make garden forks now. We can make the best spear in the game. That's why there are 2 garden forks on my bed. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to become stronger. Both physically stronger, so we have more strength to hold these heavy-ass weapons. And then also, like I said, I want the maintenance boost so that when I go to use my spears, they won't break as quickly. That's the vision.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gotta go back to work now, but here's a parting gift for Chad.
Oh, thank you. And I'm sure Chad appreciates it too. Don't lay down, Minnie, lay down. Bless chat with your cuteness. Lay down. Don't just tail whip me. I know my desk stinks of Max. But don't you want to lay down? She's so sweet. Yesterday, when I was in the throes of that bad migraine attack, I was taking a bath, and she came and she sat on the little edge of the bathtub with me. Made sure I was doing okay. Oh, but thank you, RGB Unpro. Sorry you have to go back to work, but hopefully your day will pass swiftly and quickly. You'll be back home playing PZ where you belong soon. Like you're sitting in the water? She's like, I know what you're doing. Right. Got some cheese. Ooh, what else? Oh my god, 40. Oh, 40 stale cabbages. What do I do with this? It's all stale. All right. I know what I'm doing with this. I know where this belongs. I need to move. Yeah, I should just move these compost bins. Should put them, I don't know. How far away are they? They're not that far away. I guess they can stay there for now. Stale doesn't work as bait. Stale produce. I believe stale cheese works in rat traps and stale bread works for bird traps. But if it's produce, it has to be fresh. The animals are pickier than you, and they don't like it if the cabbage is wilted. Come back. He's like, fine. Had raccoon bless your spiffos. How'd that happen? Here you go, cabbage. Welcome to your new home. Oh, that filled up an entire crate of compost filled that quickly. All right. I know you're dying. You're so over encumbered. It's okay. Alright, I was thinking about making this like a leather drying building since I have that kind of as my mechanics building. I'll put the spinning wheel in here for now. Oh, look, I can pick up these tiles and see if they give planks. No, it doesn't look like I can cycle. And when I place my thing over them, nothing happens. We are in pickup. Let's try dismantle. Let's try dismantle. Okay, a scrappable object. Scrappable object. So this is like a new concept they've kind of introduced. Objects specifically made for you to interact and disassemble that will provide, I'm assuming, planks, right? Okay, well, we failed that time and we just got scrap wood. Fail! All right, let's try this one. I assume we'll get planks. Oh, let me check, I guess, if we're getting any XP. Any XP from these scrappable objects. So we're carpentry. I'm 103.88. 103.88. I would assume we would get XP upon green bar completion. We failed, and I'm still the same. All right, so it doesn't look like we're secretly getting XP from dismantling. They haven't brought that back.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Do the hordes swarm to remote locations like this? No. There's no horde swarming in Project Zomboid. There are no, unless you have a mod to create like wandering hordes. Zombies want to stay in their cell, like in the cell they spawned in. They don't really want to move out. Now, there is migration. There is migration. So, if I just chose to stay here forever, we would get zombies eventually kind of trickling in towards me. At least that's what I assume. But migration isn't super significant. So as long as I don't make... I mean, I don't think it's even possible for me to make super loud noises anymore. I've killed all the zombies in the area. We had the helicopter kind of close to this area. And no zombies showed up. So I've basically wiped out every zombie within earshot. And we won't stay here forever. I keep saying this, but I'm waiting for the map to reach peak zombie population. And then we will go forth and slaughter all of those zombies. Man, the angry raccoon noises sound so close to me, even though they're so far away. Oh, that's right. I still don't have a singular, like, little backpack to put scrap electrical in. Started off in Moldra. Okay, so so what I'm saying is there are lots of zombies. There are lots of zombies in towns. There are zombies in towns. I mean, depending on your sandbox setting, there are lots of zombies. Where there are buildings, there are lots of zombies. There are a few places where the game still spawns zombies not near buildings, but if you're coming from build 41 to build 42, the roads, like all roads in build 41 used to be especially cursed. Like you would just find like this road in Moldra used to be the zombie spawn epicenter for Moldra. But in build 42, they've shifted away from like having a heat map that isn't based in like around buildings. So now you'll find more zombies where you'd kind of expect like where there were humans being before. So lots of zombies in towns, far less zombies just out in random outskirts. So here, if you spawn here, which is what happened to me, I spawned here. And I haven't really expanded outside of this little area. It got very quiet very fast. And I don't expect like a horde of zombies to come from one of the towns down to me. It just won't happen. But it's all right. In just 7 more days, I can go to the zombies. They will be max peak population. And I will get all of my killing. Probably good for 0 skills. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, it worked out better than I would have expected for this max kills playthrough. If we had spawned in the city, then that's a large section of the city. I thought I had a sapling. Sorry, I'm looking for a piece of wood. Thought there was a sapling out here. There it is. I need like 4 or 6 of these to make a drying rack. So I'm just going to start trying to collect these. I want to dry my lavender and my rose. Alright, I don't really have a spot for gun stuff yet. Guess I'll throw you into my auxiliary trailer. Only house alarms at the start of game? Yeah. Although I think in Apocalypse, the house alarms last a little bit longer. I'll have to check to see what those settings are. And then of course, car alarms. One of the things I'll need to locate is a car with an alarm. We will need that. Like a siren. Ooh, let me do a prediction so I can cook this food. How many sticks? Let's just do 10 minutes. 10 minutes. How many sticks will it take us to light the fire? 1, 2. All right, I've got my kitchen knife. You know what? I'm going to have you sit and read. Just so I don't have to listen to you mouth breathe anymore. There you go. You raided the Pioneer Town. 2 house alarms, but no running water. 10 out of 10 experience. Highly recommended for silly hats. Did they add a furnace? They have a advanced forge. Have they added a furnace yet there? Where can I find Preston Garvey on this map? I just got word of another settlement that needs our help. Can you mark it on your map? There was an advanced furnace. Also, best spot for antique ovens. Yes, every house has like an antique oven. You guys want to take a peek on the map? Close your eyes if you don't want map spoilers. Smith and Farrier. This is a little like historic town. They need a bigger parking lot. This is what I said last time. This is where all the people are supposed to park. This could fit like what? If people parked decently, you could probably get like 3 rows, 10 cars each. So like 1, 2, 3. But This is probably people would just park so you could get like 2 rows of cars in here. This parking lot needs to be like this big. Parking lots need to be in America are essentially equivalent to the floor space of the building, if not twice as big. Indystone has made strides, though. They are beginning to think like cars. I noticed that was one of the beautiful things they added to, I think Riverside has it. Yes, they added on-street parking. Don't walk into that bush. I do it every time. Zero food, zero booze, but lots of saloons. They added some cool non-procedural basements. All right. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing. I hate this thing. It lines up almost perfectly with the beam, and I always think I should be able to walk through here. Being shamed for my mass. Stop mass shaming me. Do you think parking meters are enforced in the zombie apocalypse? Hell yeah. You park in my town and you don't pay the meter, I'm smashing your windows. Park in my town and you ain't paying? That's what I do to your car. And then I go inside and I take all of your valuables. You gotta drop like a gold coin on the ground. Gotta drop a gold coin on the ground to keep your windows safe. Let's start an RP server. I'll be a parking guard, aka a cop. No fantasy cops. No, no, no. Hey! Hey! That made me look Conjure. I was like, wait, who's breaking glass? Not me. Couldn't be me. No, it's all right. I also have the spirit of a hall monitor inside of me. I too want to be like, stop! Don't run! No running! No running in the halls! Pick up that trash! How dare you throw that trash on the ground and not put it in a zombie corpse? I heard your weapon break. You find those splinters. You find those splinters right goddamn now and you put them in a zombie. Oh, wah, wah. You broke an axe and your axe head isn't where you killed your last zombie? Go out and search for it. Don't pollute the server with your detritus. Hall monitor toast is on the job. All right, here. Chew your tobacco. Did I ever... Oh, fuck. There are more cabbages in here. The existential horror of my cabbages. All right. Take the carrots. We'll use these to go bait some traps. You swim into the lake and get that axe head. Hello, my other cabbages. Oh, too many to even hold in my inventory? You don't say. No crazy hats? I mean, for the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, you can have me put on a hat. I'll do a hat trick for you. Am I about to fill up 3 compost bins? This is why animals don't need to poop, by the way. For all you realism lovers who just love the realism. Chat. Chat. This is why I don't want animal poop, because look at this, 3 compost bins full already. There's a reason why I've been walking all the way out here to get rid of the cabbage and not using that one up there, because I knew it would be instantly full and then I wouldn't have any place to put the animal poop. Sold! All right. Do you have a selection? Did you pick one? Here, let's wear one I haven't worn recently. Into the hat box. What are we gonna find? Hello, Stingray hat. I'm a deer. Don't shoot me. The moth antenna. It does. I like the moth too. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing good. I am massacring the local rabbit population, but I don't feel bad about that. They're fine. I'm just, I'm containing them. I'm containing them. Okay. Throw that bait away. Carrot. And your weight, you are 81, so you're almost at perfect weight. For me, perfect weight is 82, maybe 83. I have fast metabolism, so that means I lose weight quickly, so I wouldn't mind jumping up to 83. If you have slow metabolism, I definitely try to stick around 82, so that way if you accidentally overeat, it doesn't take you a super long time to like course correct and get back below 85. When you hit 85, that's high weight. 85.5. It like rounds up somewhere in the middle. All right, and the best thing about traps like this is I get all of the twine back. I mean, and I even get scrap wood, so it's like a generative trap. So even though it feels like I made a lot of traps, I'm not really wasting any resources. Even the plank that I use with the twine. Right, I'm going to leave you carrots here, so there's bait. Then I can check them if they go stale. Chips and chocolate, get those numbers up. This has been... I got some mini M&Ms. That's been my stream snack. You ever hear quiet crunching when Max is on screen? It's because I've decided this is the time to eat a little handful of mini M&Ms. Merry Xmas. We did get Christmas in July with this update, okay? Where's the well? There's the well. Would you like to become no longer a serial killer victim? Would you like clean clothing? Clean. Clean. You also need a haircut. You've got long hair now. You are not river ratting. Things getting exciting with foraging level 7. Spinach, green peas, and a skill book. What skill book? What skill book did you get? I feel like I used to get on my, like, some really early luck foraging on the very first day. Don't know if that's placebo, but anecdotally, I get some of my best foraging finds on day 1 of the apocalypse. Like, that's when I foraged tailoring level 5, day 1. When I forage a generator magazine, day 1. The next days after that, not nearly as lucky. All right, predictions. Predictions are in. I can cook my meat. All right, I do have outdoorsy, but that no longer gives you a boost to starting fires. Bushcrafter is what gives you a boost to starting fires. And I don't have that. So let's see. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. First stick of the stream. Who's going to be lucky? And will... Oh, 1 stick. It was 1 stick. Not even a question. 1 stick. Take your points. I haven't gone past 2 stick, I think, since the start. Since build 42.9. Or 0.19. You just want to be able to yoink some lights and make a Christmas tree. Christmas trees are still... I also yearn to chop a tree and bring it inside. God, the lighting is so good. The glow of the fire. So pretty. Man. This is so bright. This is so bright. This is normal darkness. I know we have almost a full moon, and I'm rocking Cat's Eyes. But this is what the game looks like? This is what the game looks like at night now? I mean, even inside, I would say where Cat's Eyes doesn't super help. We have a lot of light. Did they tweak light? Did our extinction to utter darkness streams sway Indie Stone's heart? And they were like, fine. We will let you see the game you're playing. Fine. Fine, you actually want to see the game that you're playing? Well, in baby mode, we'll let you see the game you're playing. I'm not complaining, by the way. I do like the brightness. It is nice being able to stream the game and people can see the game. It is most excellent. But you may not need to spend... If this is what Apocalypse Nights are with Cat's Eyes, I'm so curious. I really want to see what they look like without Cat's Eyes. Because this is, like, fantastic, honestly. Like, I mean, I could fully navigate outside on my own, no trouble. Even in, like, a forest, I would feel confident, like, navigating. Especially now that we can, like, blot out the tops of trees with, like, right-click mode. Like, this is a very visually functional setup we have right now. Yes, it's not quite full moon. It's 3/4 full. We have a waxing moon. So you're right. We do need to check on a moonless night what it looks like. But this is like, I mean, I don't know. It could be that I've just been stuck in Extinction for the past like month, and Extinction is like pure black. Even with Cat's Eyes, Extinction is like this all the time. Like maybe a tiny sliver of light somewhere, but it's just like solid darkness all around you. Has that always given you the moon phase? Yes, and the sun phase. Like where the sun is, not the sun phase, but the position of the sun when you're outside. It also here, like it's the moon and sun go left to right as time passes. You have to be outside, right? Because your character is like looking up at the moon. If you're inside, the moon and the sun will disappear. But yes, it's been that way since build 41. People, I don't know why, but people hated the foraging mode for a long time. People hated foraging mode, and then they would never use the foraging mode. But the foraging mode has been goated. It was goated in build 41, but it was just ignored by a large portion of the player base. But foraging is like the best skill. I'm a little biased because I do a lot of like no loot, low loot wilderness runs. But foraging it's a skill that you can use that's good level 0 all the way up to level 10. The rewards you get for level 10 is basically increased luck. So you're going to find more stuff and better stuff with foraging. So leveling up foraging is a really fun, rewarding player experience. And then it can basically feed into every other system. Like it can, like, because of the stuff you find. It's basically like looting for free, but also looting super rare loot tables that you normally wouldn't have access to. That light looks amazing. This one? It's got one of those special LED light bulbs that will cycle through a color pattern. You are currently enjoying lava. Right, you are fed. Oh, you have a tiny bit. All right, chew your tobacco. Get rid of that tiny bit of tenseness. All right, go to sleep. A crescent sun. We could have an eclipse. They could totally add eclipses into this game, Bob. Yeah, could you imagine? It just gets dark in the middle of the day. Like if you're doing a long playthrough and then all of a sudden just like it just suddenly starts to get dark as night and you can look in your little investigation window and you see the sun disappearing. Very exciting. Right, we are going to check on our traps and I guess hopefully come back here. All right, let's I really want firewood, but not firewood. I'd prefer saplings, but we'll search the firewood category and see if we get any saplings. Otherwise, I think there are a few trees that are of the appropriate size that if I chop them down, I'll get a guaranteed sapling. So we can use that too. Rare eclipses cause all the zombies to sprint. Antlers. Antlers can be turned into a napping tool with carving. You want to see the actual game you're playing? Fine. It's ridiculous, but we'll give it a shot. I mean, it's a nice... If they make Apocalypse like this... I mean, I think I would still maybe critique Extinction a little bit for how dark it is, but... I mean, Extinction is the hard mode, so it is... You're always kind of, it feels like nitpicking when a choice has been made to add difficulty and then you're like, it's difficult. It's difficult and I don't like it. Definitely makes you strong baby complainer vibes. It's like, oh, the hard settings are hard. The hard settings make gameplay hard? I thought that's what you wanted. I thought that's what you signed up for. Okay, I have a new knife. Yes, I can kill you. Sorry, I'm not trying to start a raccoon farm. Look away, look away. I do hear a cat meowing. Oh my gosh, 9 pieces of rodent meat. It's too much. You just can't deal with sprinters. That's fair. Sprinters... I prefer larger amounts of zombies to sprinters. Like, give me 16x over giving me 1% sprinters. Especially while there are still combat bugs in the game that are pronounced when fighting sprinters. Like, there are combat bugs that exist, and you'll run into them when you're fighting just regular shambling zombies. But those combat bugs get extra pronounced when you're fighting sprinters. So I feel like there are lots of times when you're fighting sprinters where you get into situations where the gameplay doesn't feel fair. Like, it feels like, oh, I died to a bug. Like, I went to push a zombie, but instead I stomped a zombie. Or, that's weird, that sprinter somehow phased through a fence and hit me. That shouldn't be right. Rat Race 2, confirmed vehicle noise will be 5 times today. This reduces vehicle noise area to 25% of previous. I know. I went to look at... There's so much. Everyone is... Rat Race 2 Electric Boogaloo is happening. It's in full swing. It's going to be a whole new Rat Race world out there. Rat Race is receiving its own glow up. Someone made a vaulting sprinters mod. Bring back sprinters tripping. Who is going to rise up and make the sprinter tripping mod? That was like one of the best things about fighting sprinters was watching them trip and fall on their faces. And now that joy, that what is it? Schadenfreude? That has been removed from the game. Wait, sprinters were tripping on the server you were playing? Oh shit. I never saw a sprinter trip once when I was playing on Extinction. They do trip again? Okay, that makes playing with sprinters much more worth it then. The little nuggets of joy you harvest when you see a sprinter drop on their face does make it worth fighting sprinters. Your fave is when a zombie's on the ground and you swing like they are standing and then swing downward once they stand up. You have to, if you are playing Project Zomboid, where are the keybinds? It is time. It is time to ascend the combat skill tree. Turn off auto detect prone or standing, and you as a player make the choice whether or not to do a standing swinging attack or a floor attack. Do not rely on auto detect prone. This is your first goal as a player in Project Zomboid. Become good enough that you can choose to do your swings or your stabs. It's 2 buttons. It's 2 buttons. You can do it. I know it feels scary, but I believe in you. And especially now that you can bind those attack buttons to your mouse in Build 42. In Build 41, you couldn't bind those buttons to your mouse. So thank goodness for that. That's when I made the switch. When I could finally use my mouse for combat. And you'll improve so much as a player if you do that. It'll let you, like when you're fighting a group of zombies and you're backing up, sometimes you're going to knock one down and hit it on the ground. Most of the time you would miss out on the opportunity to get extra damage on the one you knock down to the ground. But if you're used to doing your own down attacks, look at this, 14 rodent meat. I know I'm butchering what now? I'm butchering 2, but that's crazy. They doubled the meat. Put yours also to manual, and the manual key is on the side. Yep, that's exactly what I did, Ada. It's an easy to hold button, so I can hold it while I'm holding right click. Where's the meat? I got so much meat. I got too much meat. Doesn't even fit. Oh my god, I have 32 rodent meat. Too much meat. To be fair, foraging used to be like trapping in the early days. It wasn't all that useful. Over time, though, it turned into a genuinely valuable skill. Hopefully, we'll be able to say that about glass making and pottery. It started out shit, but at the end, it got kind of useful. You can, Clecio. You can become better at Project Zomboid Combat. I believe in you. You can click 2 buttons. I know this to be true. Believe in the me that believes in you. Alright, I have more hide and more skulls to get rid of. I also don't need the brains. Antlers, I'm going to leave you in the napping station.
I
Love bread. I love bread. Wait, there's secret meat. There's secret meat. How are you going to catch the dropped rabbits in that huge field? Easy. They're tamed now. So rabbits you get from trapping. Here. Okay, these guys are afraid of me. But they'll eventually love me. They'll eventually love me, and then they'll come to me when I call them. They don't love me yet. Give them some time. But soon they'll learn, and I'll shout, and they'll come to me. But the other thing I can do, which is what I was doing earlier, is see how they're like slow? See how they're just like chilling, and I can just like pick them up and drop them, no problem. These are not like wild, like the wild rabbits or raccoons you see. As soon as you trap them, they're kind of domesticated. So I'll eventually, I only have this corner as part of the field, but I'll eventually
looks like it's your
map
first
this all out to be
diamond.
field.
This looks like it's your first.
And you can click the zone, and then you can do right click the zone, check livestock zone, and then I can just be like, I want to kill a baby rabbit today for dinner. And then I just press info and I slowly walk to the baby rabbit. All right, stop. I do need to chop down all of this stuff though. It's either that or you get 1,000 scratches. Also, Black Plump. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the prime. Please pick a color. I've got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and a purple. Dark pink. It shall be yours. Gosh, I haven't even finished all of the traps. I just got too much meat. It's alright. We're getting so much trapping level. It's great. Black, you've been marked with a special sign, and you now shall be hung, added to the great mural. It's coming along. It's going great.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Darth Eduardo, thank you for the prime. Purple. Let's get it. Yes, please reach into Bezos's pocket and give me his spare change. He doesn't need it. Don't let him keep it. He's got more than he knows what to do with.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your
Yoan White Boy, thank you for the prime. Same question for you. Pick a color.
Pick a color.
I said that, Claire. I already said that. We got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and a purple. Orange. All right, well, my food is going to be fully taken care of. A scratch. Your arm's off. Sammy, thank you for the bits. You started the hype train. All aboard. Or dark forest. Wait, no, I got you orange. Look, if you're orange, you get to be part of our centerpiece, okay? You get to be part of the special centerpiece. All right, thank you for distracting me from my rabbit massacring. Back at it. Ooh, also, I gotta put on another hat for the hype train. Every level of hype train, I will add another hat. Wait, I already have a rabbit in my hands. So many rabbits. Can I not? Go. Hello. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, you can be killed. I wonder if I have butchering too. Butchering 2 and animal care 2 can both be read now. 13 pieces of rodent meat. I'm going to slice your head later. Get a little bit of, I think, cooking XP. When you slice the heads. You know what? We could also... I could turn this into a gamba. Will we get more raccoons or will we get more rabbits? Only time will tell. Oh my god, you're full again. Gosh, too many raccoons. It's supposed to be 50-50. I definitely feel like we get way more raccoons than rabbits. Might as well build 2 more compost bins. I think you mean trash can. I think you mean delete. Delete some trash. Ooh, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. All the subs, the resubs, the prime subs, the bits. Thanks for enabling the PZ addiction. $20 more compost bins. We're going to be rich. You know what? So far, I haven't had to make a compost bin, and I would like to keep it that way. And I guess I could just use this from now on. You're not even gonna like... I mean, you're not even hungry, man. You've got a hearty appetite. You could go all the way up, though, to 82. That is my sweet spot. There's another raccoon. Who's keeping score? How many raccoons to how many rabbits? Nice hat. Thanks. It only hurts a little bit. No, it is. This one doesn't hurt at all. None of the hats really hurt. Some are heavy, though. It's another raccoon. Oh my god, another raccoon. That's like so many, like 5 in a row. Spiffo graveyard. Don't say that. This is why Andy Stone doesn't like me. Raccoon mass murderer. Oh my gosh. All right, be a rabbit. No. They're all like adults recently. Right. Do I have a trash bag in here? Okay. New method. Throw all of your meat into the sack. Just throw it into the trash bag. I know you need more. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, thank goodness. Vinny Stone made their own Spiffo graveyard. They're the ones that copy and pasted the rabbit code. They knew what would happen. If you're wondering why I don't release them, I would be happy to release the animals that I trap that I don't want to keep. Unfortunately, they don't go anywhere. The entity stays here and it'll just kind of like wander around a little bit within the area. But if I released all these raccoons, then there would be like 20 raccoons just like chilling on the spot, just slowly dying of dehydration and starving to death. And then also wandering into the road so that I run them over with my car and feel really guilty about it. So in a way, by killing them, it's a mercy kill. Dropped the link. Going to cook while you eat. Run is the same as it ever was, Insomniac. If you are not already following Insomniac, please do. So close on YouTube to having the ability to raid people for real. So if you're not already subscribed, please do a solid. Help a PZ player out. Also, you'll definitely learn a thing or two and see some super fun, fast-paced gameplay. I know you may not be here anymore, but look, I'm strength 4. Look how much I've grown since day 1 of the apocalypse. We're so strong. We're almost average. Ooh, another rabbit. Rimothy has a cage of trapped raccoons he's building. Saving every living one in a small fenced area with no animal zone. He intends to massacre them all at once when he starts Longblade. Sacrifice the raccoon to the gods, aka Indy Stone, before you leave on a killing trip. One raccoon sacrificed, a blessing from the lords. I'm almost done. I just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5, right? Yep, 5 more traps to check. This is really an all-day thing. But I'm once again, I'm only trapping this. Oh god, there's another one right there hidden. I'm only trapping this much because I have a bunch of produce that's about to rot away and go stale. So I figure try to spend as much of it right now, so I don't have to worry about food later on. This is enough food almost for like a year in game. Like we're getting close to, this is going to take me probably through winter, all the way through winter. You have chickens and sheep and cows. It's crazy. You've become a farmer. Welcome to the farm. I saw your rat. I don't know when that was, but I saw your rat compound, your little rat farm. You really need a wood chipper machine to be able to take care of old zombie bodies and, more importantly, caught raccoons. See, the zombie bodies will eventually decay. I think they made it so animal corpses eventually decay too. I think they'll hit like a rotting stage where they still have like flesh on their bones. And then that will rot away, and then they'll just be in their skeletal stage. And then I think that also rots away eventually. There was a time at the start where you would run over a rat, and then that rat corpse would stay on the ground forever. And the rat corpse also functioned as a zombie corpse. So it was like large enough to do damage to your car if you drove over it. So there would be teeny tiny rat corpses that you could hardly see on the road. And then you would slam into one and it could, you know, bump your car. Too dark? You don't like the wood chipper? I want a wood chipper. I don't know. What, we don't really need little bits of wood, so maybe I don't want a wood chipper, but I do want a chainsaw. Especially now that I'm not a lumberjack. I would love a nice chainsaw to super fast chop down trees. Not happy with all the raccoon violence. It's not our fault. It's my fault. I did this. What's all that blood from? What's all that blood from? Were you killing a bunch of zombies today? Wow, it looks like she's done so much work out there murdering zombies and making the world a better place. Oh no, it was just poor defenseless animals? It was just poor, helpless animals? All right, well, I guess everything balanced out because it was like raccoon, 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 raccoon over and over and over again. And then at the end, it was rabbit, 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 rabbit. We need that emote to have like a single tear, Bob. We need the raccoon emote to, we need it to get like a single sad tear. You would kill me? Me? All right, are we done? No. Now it's time to bait the traps. We are not free from our purgatory, for I still have fresh carrots with which to trap. Also, I double spaced and then I went to single space. What is this? Carrots, 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 carrots. Everybody gets a carrot. Gosh, click on it. Lovely, windy ambiance in the background. This is one of the reasons why I don't play with sound in PZ. Like, sorry, music. I don't play with the music on in PZ because I love their soundscaping. Like, this feels and sounds like a summer day with the wind blowing in the trees. I just need like a heat lamp, an immersive heat lamp to have the sun shining on me. And then I don't need to go outside anymore. I have outside on my computer. Hello. Have you come back? And you didn't break the whole stream setup again? Thank you. All right, I have 4 rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 28 traps. I think I'll save these because I'm tired. I'm tired of trapping. I've trapped so much. All right, 8 carrots left. I'm going to leave this. I'm going to take the twine. I'm going to leave the carrots. No, I want my saw. No, wait. Sorry, this is your saw. This is the saw I'm leaving out here. I have my own saw. That is strictly for repairing broken traps. All right. This is all good. That's all baited. Oh, did I run another cooking prediction? I didn't. Here. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. We're going to do another how many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. I've got more than 54. I have 100. I have 115 pieces of rodent meat to cook. Oh boy, and I'm losing weight. So I gotta eat. I gotta eat so much. I'd like to see a field of how many traps it would take to go from trapping 1 to 2 in one pass. I mean, it's probably... I mean, it's less than that. We're about to hit trapping 3. We hit butchering 3, which I'm a little surprised at. Did you ever figure out was getting your cow sick and dead? It's still happening. Animals are just broken, Insomniac. Animals are just fucked. There's so many things that go wrong with animals. Can't even fit. Can't even fit all the meat. Can't even fit all of the meat. So one of the bad things that happens with animals is if the area is completely unloaded. So say your animals, like say I set my animals up here, right? I set my animals up here. When I leave, say I leave for like a week to go do stuff in Riverside. There's a good chance that even though my animals will have plenty of food and plenty of water, that when I get back, they could be dead. I didn't do anything wrong. Nothing wrong like was done. It's just the game did some weird calculations and it could have been like, the animals didn't eat and starved to death while you were gone. And then they'll just be dead. I feel like this is worse, the very worst with cows. Cows seem to, like they have larger food, larger water requirements. So they die the easiest out of all the animals. That's been my experience. Cows just are so difficult to keep alive, even when they have everything they could possibly need. Another thing that happens with animals is if you're too close to the animals. If you're too close to the animals and you're constantly speeding up time, or maybe you're like here. Maybe I decided to live in this house and I have my animals over here. They could be like just far enough away that while they're still loaded, the game won't let them move. So again, they'll just die of like dehydration and starvation. And it could be that they'll get sick and then you don't catch them being sick. If an animal is sick, the best way to take care of that animal is to just be next to it, keep it loaded in, and then just keep checking on it to make sure that it's eating and drinking properly. But like it really becomes like babysitting your animals, and the larger the animal, the more problems the animal will have. And I think it strictly comes down to how much food and water that animal needs. It's just cows are a pain in the butt. All right, you have 5 more minutes on the prediction. I think I heard this from Retinaru. I think it's best if you have one zone and you don't do combined zones for your animals. I think that's what Rhett said, and I feel like I've kind of seen that myself. Like, smaller zones make it easier for the animals to like feed and water themselves versus doing these like really big combo zones, which I feel like the animals, like their navigation is already so poor, like they just can't handle like this much space. But that's why I'm putting the animals I don't care about in this spot. Multiple zones next to each other get screwy. Even when you're intending it to be one zone, right? Like this. Even something like this. The animals just get like stupid in it, right? And they just don't like eat and drink properly. They might get stuck to like one section or only prefer a certain section. I noticed before that if you do have like a big animal zone like this, sometimes only one section will fill up with poop. It won't be dispersed evenly. It'll just... God, look at my monsters. Look at them. They hunt the field for sustenance. So those are my best practices tips. But you can do best practices and still have your animals die. It's very frustrating. Are you playing Pal World right now, Rhett? Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Betrayal! Betrayal! Go clock more hours in Project Zomboid. Get to work. It's all right. I played some Final Fantasy 14 after stream last night. No judge. Maximum judgment. Liking other video games? A great thing to do. A great thing to do. Don't burn out. Don't burn out, Rhett. Please, never burn out. All right, 2 more minutes. Get your predictions in. 1 stick, 2 stick. We've had a lot of 1 stick. Is it time for 2 stick victory? Wow, look at you being thirsty. All right, time for a bath. I will not burn out. I'll spread my time. I didn't tease him for you to bully him. I got that classic personality trait. I'm only tsundere to those I love. 3 stick, blue stick. I haven't seen 3 stick in a long time. Fire starting got hella buffed at one point. Where have I never seen a scythe? Oh, these are the trees I think I could are getting sapling size. So let me get a hatchet. I want to make a drying rack. Where would I have put an axe? Oh, look, there's another long stick, though. There's one. Oh, I never let you drink water when you washed yourself. My apologies. My apologies. Do I have a water bottle on you? I do. Here, drink your water bottle. All right, and we're chopping. Okay, you're too big. You're too big. You are not going to give me a sapling. You might be the perfect height. All right, and then drying rack. Simple. Let's get a large one too. We need 4 and then 6. You're about to become a rat burger only player, lol. You're up to 75 rats. Have to go steal another cow. You lost your cows and sheep, but your pigs are maintaining. Had to have animal feed in their troughs to get them to calm down. Rabbits are super easy as long as you keep an eye on breeding. Yes. And another thing to sing the praises of rabbits. Rabbits don't poop. So you don't ever have to clean up their pen. Right. I think you'll drop a sapling. I think you're the correct size. Do rabbits feed themselves? Most animals are pretty good at feeding themselves, as long as there's grass for them to graze. Raccoons won't graze on grass. I think all other animals graze on grass. I believe it to be true. Like, I know rabbits will eat grass. I know sheep will eat grass. I know cows will eat grass. I'm a little unsure if pigs will eat grass, like graze. And I know chickens will eat grass. Or I think they'll eat grass. I don't know about turkeys. All right, are you too big? I don't know. You might drop a sapling. What if you let the cows live in the dung? Animal poop doesn't affect the health of animals. Dinner's ready? Okay, excellent. Except for it affects the health of animals if your animals are birds that go into a hutch that has a dirtiness meter. But dung on the ground does not hurt your animals. You might feel like if you have a bunch of sick animals and then you spend a lot of time picking up the area that they're in, removing all the dung from it, then you might notice, hey, my animals are no longer sick anymore. It must be because I picked up all the dung. But no, what really happened is you spent time in the area with your animals, and your animals were able to heal and eat properly and hydrate properly and recover. So that might be why people feel like picking up dung has a positive health outcomes, but it's not really correlated. Where's the tree? Okay, it's in front of me. All right. Spears seem to be the best melee for build 42, especially with muscle strain. Spears, all two-handed weapons early on will give you a lot of muscle strain. I don't know if spears are the best weapon. They might be... Spears are back. This character is eventually going to be a spear user. They're a little too weak to carry spears right now. Like, look, I have these long sticks. I can't even carry enough of them on me, like in my backpack. So we're going to be, this character is starting out with short blade, but once she gets strong enough, we'll switch over to spears. Strong enough and like a better backpack too. I love this backpack, but I love the visuals of this backpack, but it's basically just a duffel bag with style. Golf bag does seem like this perfect quiver for spears. It does. It should have like a reduction, an extra reduction for like long things. But spears are nice, and what you're experiencing with the spears still have high crit rate. So that lets you kind of bypass your muscle strain. Because muscle strain doesn't affect your crits. So even if you're like maxed out muscle strain, you can still get lucky and instant kill. As well as the spear with its instant kill animation. You'll stick to shivs? I've been liking the shivs. It makes finding forks exciting. All right, my drawing racks. I think I want to put them down there. So, you know what? I'm not going to carry them around. I should have left them. Make a little pile right here. Bring out the light. Right. I'm gonna do our prediction. Ooh, you're nice and exhausted. We'll see if this does anything. Light fire, notched wooden plank. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? We've had 1 stick so far. Oop. And another 1 stick wonder. Ooh, that was right. 50k versus 50k. Take your points. We're overdue. Overdue for a break. A branch break and an IRL break. So, I'm going to go grab some food and then I'll be back with some more Project Zomboid. So don't you go anywhere. What? Yeah, open face bagels, broiled in the oven, loaded with the good stuff. So you can go into town yet? No. Almost. Almost. Sounds yummy. It's yummy and easy to eat. I'm a really, really slow eater. It's one of the things I struggle with. I still remember one of the last times, I mean, I guess it's getting a while ago, but one of the times I was eating out with my dad when he came to visit me. Eating very slow. Always the last one to finish. And he looks over at me and he's like, whose kid are you? Or like, what are you, a kid? And I'm like, yeah, I'm your kid. I'm your kid. This is who I am. The slowest eater in the world. I don't know. I really don't know, but I guess I just chew a lot. I think that's it. Like I don't know. I don't want to talk about my chewing preferences. That's, I think, a little too TMI. But I think that's what it is. I think I chew a lot. I don't do like a bite and then a swallow. who took the light eater in character creation. I mean, I'll eat a lot of food, but I'll be like I'm the type of person at the movies who gets up during the movie at the movie theater and is like, we're getting a free popcorn refill. Absolutely. I am the type of person that will destroy 2 buckets of movie theater popcorn during the Odyssey, and then on my way out be like, top her off, please. So I'll eat. I'll definitely eat. I just need a 3-hour movie to eat my food in. That's how it is. All right, we are cooking currently 87 bits of rodent meat. And then when this is done, I have 66 more. And we just have like 6 more days until we can go into town. Power is off, but it's not bad at all. The nights are so vibrant and beautiful. All right, onto the ground. Into the pot. Sometimes you don't even chew, you send it down. Yeah, I can't do that. Your thing is you don't yap, you sit there and eat. That's my other thing. I'm the yapper. I'm the entertainer during the meal. Right, you've got plenty of time left. I wanted to go out and look at the moon. We're still not at peak full moon? What's all that meat you got there? This rodent meat? Well, it's obviously from a rodent, right? Because it's called rodent meat, and it's definitely not from a cute, fluffy... cute, fluffy raccoon. No, sorry. Not that song. So have you gotten used to eating room temperature food? Yes, absolutely, Alan. And honestly, my slow eating habits really do shape what foods I enjoy eating. Most of the foods I enjoy eating are very good. Hot, room temperature, and like cold. AKA popcorn. It's good hot. It's good room temperature. It's good cold. Am I not your baby? Exactly. It's just one of those things your parents think you'll grow out of eventually. They're like, God, my kid is like has such a weird kid thing. And then it's like, oh God, you're a weird adult too. Wait a second. She leaves. Look at me. I don't even need a light indoors. This is magical. I think they talked about this in the I think Ayrton. I hope I'm saying the name right. God damn. I know the lead art dev talked about this, about when Build 42 first dropped. Here, let's see. Like, rooms would be utter dark. But even now, even with the curtain closed, it's pretty dark. It should be. It's nighttime. See how around the window there's like a little bit of light spillage? Same thing with light underneath the door. It's so nice. These details, the details in the lighting system are so good. I still miss sunsets. I know you listen. I still miss sunsets. Bring back sunsets. Bring back sunsets. But everything else is awesome. It's so good. The always steps in the right direction. As a cat's eye enjoyer, you are loving this. I know. Almost full moon, though. Almost full moon. I really want to... We'll pay attention when it's a moonless night and kind of assess the differences. You do enjoy cold food. Sometimes you don't warm up leftovers from the fridge. Like mac and cheese. You're a savage. I'm luckily not like a fridge picker. I do like I will warm up macaroni and cheese. I don't like it straight out the fridge. But I'll eat macaroni and cheese that I've been slowly eating for like an hour and a half, which is basically as cold as it is out of the fridge. I just got to get it there myself. You still have a down arrow, so I shall continue to feed you. You're big on hot food and really hot. You want soup just off a roiling boil? Is your mouth immune to it? Can you eat like super hot food without burning your tongue? You don't own a microwave either? You eat your meal or you eat it cold the next day? Right. But what about an air fryer? But what about all the other little devices you could be using? You hate messing with flashlights and batteries. Imagine having a weird adult kid puts parents through the same stages as when their LGBT plus kid comes out. It's just a phase. Where did we go wrong? Maybe they need therapy. Yep, the same stages of grief for their dyslexic daughter. Why are you broken? No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have to be a fast eater. It's all right. Molly Loki made a hardcore server. What's going on in the server? You guys getting wrecked by zombies? Also, thank you for the $20, Eduardo. I appreciate it. Hello, party zombie people. You'd starve in prison? Maybe. That's always what I worry about in the apocalypse. I don't think I could eat cockroaches. Although starvation, they say, is the best seasoning. Or whatever. However that saying goes. So maybe I would eat it. Maybe if I get really hungry, I'll be like, sure, cockroach crunch. I got it. All right, well, you're already exhausted. You do need to have a tobacco chew. The dyslexic part at home. Zombies are duplicating and she has low loot on. Uh-oh, zombies are duplicating. You've got a Hydra on your server. Let the sheep sleep.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Right. Ooh, I have just like given up writing in my diary, haven't I? What did we do yesterday? It's August now. Killed a bunch of raccoons and stockpiled rabbits. Okay, the end. And we're gonna do it all again today. Oh, should I bring carrots? I think I should bring carrots. Oh, I have to get you dried. You have 1,200 hours in Build 41. Today is the first time you played Build 42. Your computer isn't great. 2019, you're having major performance issues. Might be time for an upgrade. If you haven't already done it, look up how to allocate more RAM. It makes a world of difference. You have to do it every update. Yes, Voss is right. I did that today. If you have a Steam install, you can specify it in the command line so you don't have to update the launch file every patch. Interesting. You can also try turning down like a bunch of the stuff in here. Like what are the good ones? I mean, you can always turn off 3D items. That hurts, though. I wouldn't want to give 3D items up. What you turn off blood decals, turn off corpse shadows. What's another one? Do I turn off the nice clothes on zombies? Yeah, simple clothing. So you know what? I'm going to turn this on. None. Simple clothing textures, none. I think we'll be fine. I'm only on Apocalypse. That might hurt on the 16x server. But we can have the blood one. Yeah, the blood one is tough. I feel like they gave us sandbox settings to have rain wash away blood, but it's not on by default for Apocalypse. So all of the blood stays. Every time you hit a zombie, it's there forever. All right. Don't get pulled too far away from task. We are destroying the rabbits. Mint? I don't need mint. Wild Kentucky orange? There are certain things that I'm always picking up. Picking up bits of metal that I could smelt. I also don't think I have a good pair of scissors. So are you? No, you're worn and dull. So you are smeltable garbage. I'm picking up flint always. There are certain items that I know I'll always want. Flint gets used up. It gets used up in crafting. It gets used up in making weapons. Clay. If you're ever going to do anything with clay, which is basically you're either going to make bricks or you're going to make clay tiles eventually for building, or you could make a bunch of amphoras. But you'll need a lot of clay. Clay is a leveling material. If you ever want to level pottery, you need to have a shit ton of clay. So anytime I see clay, I pick it up. Oh, we have our first raccoon casualty. The way you can always spot dead animals in your field, in your zone by scrolling. I guess they're always at the bottom, but then you can find their corpses, so. They probably don't like me butchering it in the same zone as them, right? They probably hated that. 14 pieces of meat! Oh my god, it doesn't fit in the bag! Wait, where is the other one? Okay, up there. I'll try to get it on my way out. Is Kentucky still a major tobacco producer IRL? Fields of tobacco in-game might make sense. Yes, they probably make sense, but I wouldn't ever want Indie Stone to add fields of tobacco. So tobacco can be dried. That's why I say this. And I want tobacco to continue to be like dried. But you know how I got like 600 cabbage? Imagine if you, as a smoker, went to one field of tobacco, you harvested it, you dried it, you would never need tobacco again. You would have enough forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You would never, ever, 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 ever have to do anything with tobacco ever again. So no, I don't think they should ever. Not even a tiny garden's worth of tobacco. You have to spend 205,000 days growing your own tobacco. 5 million years. How do you gain weight without eating butter and no fish? You live in the forest? You trap rabbits. You trap rabbits. Which is, I mean, you'll get rabbits and you'll get raccoons. This is what I'm doing. Now, I have the advantage of having fields of crops of bait to harvest. So I've started trapping on a mass scale. But if you're completely out in the woods, you probably don't have access to farm fields of produce for you to harvest and immediately start a large-scale trapping operation. So what you're going to want to do is level foraging. You do that by walking around in investigate area mode. Then once you level up and you can focus search crops, start focus searching crops, and then eventually you'll find a cabbage, a tomato, a carrot, a potato, one of the pieces of produce that you can use as bait, and then you get to it. You just start trapping. Make your snare trap. And that's it. Some of the gardens in Rosewood are growing tobacco. Remove them. Remove them.
I'm hunting weapons.
Don't. How much tobacco are they growing? How much? Oh, we only got 2 pieces of rodent meat on that one. Here, I'm gonna actually hold you in my offhand. Just a sack full of garbage. I just found a cigarette carton, PZ. It has 10 cigarette packs inside. I know, that's super rare. I have yet to ever find a carton. There used to be like a cheese you could do. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, that was one raccoon. One raccoon.
Together, and I'll mark us with a
One
special
raccoon,
sign.
one
It's a
rabbit.
symbol of our friendship.
One raccoon, one rabbit. Help me keep track. Flanders, thank you for the 30 months. Please pick a color. I have new colors. Let me go over them. Hello, rabbit. We've got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, and purple. I heard you need brown. I do need brown. Why are so many dying in this field? There's no water. I'm not trying to farm the animals over here. This is just a freezer. This is just a fridge. This is an outdoor fridge for me. I am converting surplus produce into rabbits, and mainly rabbits. I'm trying to kill all the raccoons I catch now. Raccoons are especially bad at staying alive. The rabbits can eat the grass, but raccoons can't eat grass. So they die of starvation and dehydration faster, while the rabbits can kind of fend for themselves a little bit. They also follow the larger animals need more nutrients rule, so they die quicker than the rabbits. But this isn't permanent. This is just a fridge. I'll eat the rabbits too, but the raccoons are getting eaten first. Flanders! You've been marked with a special sign. Time to go upon the wall. Oh, what are the biggest differences between raccoons and rabbits as far as reproducing and yield? Raccoons are a non-factor. It's a night and day difference in calorie yield. Yeah, raccoons, and not just food-wise, but raccoons also don't give you any bones. They give you a skull, which is not usable in any crafting recipe. They give you a hide, which is only a small hide, which I don't know. Are people building like 50? So all hides take 7 days to dry. Doesn't matter if it's a small hide, doesn't matter if it's a large hide. It still takes 7 days to dry. If small hides dried faster, there would be more of an argument to use them. Oh my gosh. Here, well, drying. Oh, it's in, sorry, it's over here. Oh, small leather drying rack. Okay, so this is expensive to make. It's 4 long sticks, which aren't the most common. You also need twine. You also need nails. You also need carpentry 1. So you can't like immediately just start drying your small hide. And then drying, like I said, takes 7 days. And that's if the temperature stays nice and toasty warm the entire time. If it's winter time, good luck trying to dry anything. Even if you're building fires specifically to try to get your shit to dry, it's still a nightmare. And it dries super, super slowly. So at the rate I'm getting small hide, like I'm getting like 10 a day. It would only be useful, like, maybe if I already had a huge drying operation already set up. But the hide that you get from raccoons isn't useful. All right, this is another raccoon. 2 to 1. 2 to 1 raccoons to rabbit. Whereas rabbits give you a small hide too. But they also give you a skull that's useful in tailoring. And they give you bones that are useful in tailoring or napping. Or, sorry, tailoring or carving. So they give you more useful stuff. And then their meat is just insanely good. Rabbit meat is the best meat in-game. It has the lowest, like it has decent hunger and then high calories, which is what you're mainly looking for in food in Project Zomboid. And other great things about rabbits, they don't need to eat and drink a lot, so they survive a really long time. They breed really quickly. Don't require much oversight, have a year-round breeding season. The males don't try to kill each other. They also don't poop, so you don't have to worry about getting 10,000 pieces of dung in your animal area. Like, rabbits are just the best animal to farm. You have to stay in the cell or they don't dry with the fire. It's a pain. Raccoon hide is 8 leather strips. But a baller at tailoring 4? Yeah, I mean, they could definitely be, like, leather, I don't know. I hate drying leather. It's literally like watching, it's a video game equivalent of watching paint dry. Like, no, thank you. Two to 3 rabbits to raccoons. And like if I'm going to be drying leather, it's mainly because it's going to be for a very specific thing that I want to build, that I want to make. And if I'm doing tailoring, there's just other stuff. I think you could eventually, I don't know. I'm never drying raccoon leather. Fuck it, never. Not until they make the raccoon hat the way it should be. They should only be able to use raccoon leather. Get all this Holstein furred leather out of here. So, I'm making a raccoon hat with a piece of cowhide. No. No. This is where I demand my realism in this video game. Raccoon hats shall only be made out of raccoon leather. If I see you wearing a raccoon hat, I need to know that a raccoon died for that hat. All right, four raccoons to 2 rabbits. Tried to dry leather many times. Always ended the run before the leather got dry. I've dried leather, but it's mostly been large leather or medium leather, specifically to make like a bellows or a large backpack. I've done a little bit of small leather drying, and I was doing it in winter time, so that made it especially annoying. So maybe next summer, maybe next spring, summer, I'll do a large leather drying operation. But I don't care enough to get it going right now. I have other priorities. That can be a next year project. Is there a difference between furred leather and defurred leather in terms of insulation? Yes, but I think it's mainly that certain outfits will, like the warmer outfits will require furred leather versus defurred leather. And then they're not interchangeable. So I don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into tailoring. It's always on the to-do list, and then the world would restart. But to do, like, tailoring, like a hide jacket, that's level 6. That's level 6 tailoring, and then it requires, like, a sheep leather or a giant cow leather. And it's like, how many spare cows do you think I have that I can just turn them into a leather coat? I'll just get a leather coat. I would doubt that using, if there's a recipe that allows you to use furred or defurred leather, if the output is the same, I don't think it would give you anything different. I think the output item would have the same stats no matter what. Tailoring is stupid easy to level. Just make a ton of twine shoes. There's the shoes method. There's the sack method. There's lots of ways to level tailoring. I like to do the carving tailoring method. I like to knock out carving and tailoring with the same craft items. That's what I normally aim for. Level 8's where you get perfect repairs for clothes. Also, the giant backpack, the best backpack in the game, the ultimate pack rat pack. Some things you need furred leather for, yeah. Yeah, some of the, like, specifically, like, making a sleeping bag, I think you have to keep it furred. So before you tan your leather, always have in mind exactly what you want to do with that leather. And does it need to be furred or defurred? Because what you can't, like, once it's set, and you can't change it. It's one of the reasons why. Oh, and then also I think you can pick up the cow rugs. So that's another thing. If you're looking for furred leather, don't ignore rugs on the ground. Because those should work. Drying leather is rat race shit. Yeah, it's long world. It's long world shit. The backpack has lower encumbrance reduction. It does, but you can still hold more. And then the encumbrance reduction doesn't... I mean, if you're a high strength character, it doesn't really matter. The large backpack comes out on top. But it really is just like a matter of preference. Right. I've lost count. Are we 5 raccoons to 6 raccoons to 3 rabbits? Is that what I'm thinking? You started 0-0? Hell yeah. It was hell. When is the next rat race run? I'm not going to do rat race for a while. I've got a lot of other stuff on the list before rat race, but rat race 2.0 is in the works. It's getting updated, so there's big stuff on the horizon for rat race. All right. 4 to 6. 4 to 6. Low pop all sprinters. Yeah, that's a low pop all sprinters. A good time to work on crafting skills. That's what I wanted to do in my extinction run. Build a palace in the woods and just level up crafting. And then build 42.20 attacked. All right. 4 to 7. Cravings. All this murder really makes... Oh my gosh. Your kitchen knife was like max sharpness. Your kitchen knife is max sharpness. It hasn't been used to slay a single zombie. Has only been used to murder small creatures and slice up their bodies. And you're at half, barely above half durability. All right. Nothing else fits in the bag, right? Okay, good. It's in my backpack. Last one, rabbit or raccoon? It's a raccoon. So that put us to 8 raccoons to 4 rabbits. My God, and again, it's almost all day at the slaughterhouse. Oh, T-Wyver stream, you're gonna do a run again? Hell yeah, no sleep. Alright, I'll let the bait stay there. Oh, you still have bait. You still have bait. Alright, I'll let it ride. Tomorrow, all bait will be discarded. Actually, you know what? I should have just... I'm going to discard all bait. Who knows if these carrots will even be good. Even be fresh tomorrow. Also, no breaks. No breaks. And I think that's because we did the pick everything up and replace it. Which resets the break chance timer. So tomorrow we should get breaks. Wait, we're done. Automate the traps. No, I mean, really, this is so overkill. When it comes to trapping, like, this is crazy overkill. There's no need for me to be trapping like this. But I'm also like, well, I have all this bait. I have all this bait. I'm getting good levels. I'm getting really good levels, like good butchering out of this, even getting some animal care every time I pet an animal before I kill it. Getting slow but steady trapping XP. I mean, this is all about maxing out our skills, so. Nope, that's a rain barrel, not a trash can. Okay. Come home with your sack of meat. I at least want to get it cooked because then I'll get cooking XP from cooking the meat too. So this is like a really... I'm leveling up I'm getting a bunch of multiple skills worth of XP here. Pet the animal before killing it. Yes. We gotta thank them for their sacrifice. Do baits work with rotten carrots? Do you mean trapping or fishing? Not trapping. Trapping you can't even use stale. That's why I discarded all of that bait because I was like, maybe it's stale. I don't know. But I have fresh carrots that I'm not sure will be fresh tomorrow, so let me get those down. You're also not raiding kitchens until 4 weeks into the apocalypse, or not mini kitchens. Yeah, it's a decent way, I mean, to get food. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna look for a chain. Why can't we make chain mail yet, man? I want that full chain mail body armor. God, we can't even put all of the... Here, wait, stop. If I throw the plank on the ground, how much more... No, stop it. How much more rodent meat? And this is with organized. Oh, I really hate that they That's another thing. I still don't love reduced capacity size in ovens. Like this is with organized. I think it's what, 15 without organized. Can this be 20 default and then 25 with organized? I know it was, what was it before? Like 50? Like 40 or 50? That was a lot. That was a lot. But what if we just had, you know, half that? What if we just had half of it? All right, was I keeping clay anywhere? Oh, yes. Alright, have a chew. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Ooh, and a little toolbox. Let's put you out and I can start filling you with tools so I'm not always wondering, where are my tools? Where are my tools? Got baited. I thought the handle condition on that was the head condition. Do you know the fence crate indestructible wall still works? I believe it's been fixed. I think all indestructible walls have been fixed in Project Zomboid. Fence crate fence, virgin composter. I don't know if zombies can destroy plastered walls. Like, if you, as a player, plaster a wall, do you still need to sledge it? No, I'm out of twine. I don't have enough twine. Can we disassemble this? No. I can't pick up whatever this thing is either. Right. Yeah, let's get all the stuff out of here that I don't want. Empty this place out. Carpenter's Guide to Nailing. Right, no planks. Nothing in here. Oh, now I'm full. All right. Ooh, the press. I guess I could do some clay stuff down here. Trying to spread my different like little crafting places out. I'm trying to fill into these little extra buildings I have. We'll definitely have some like really cute compact bases. But I feel the urge to sprawl. What level strength? I'm still 4. We have I've stopped working out so much, and basically all my days have been spent on trapping rabbits. But look, I'm almost butchering 4. I'm almost trapping 3, almost cooking 5. I'm also fed, covered in blood. Right. Beer cans are not good cans. I don't care about magazines. Also currently don't care about that. Or about the notepad. Alright. Smeltable stuff, steel stuff, iron stuff. Hook, you're going into this red box. So whenever I'm ready to build a butchering hook, I know exactly where you are. Wrench, you actually should be moved to the car place, so I'm just going to drop you out here. These are the types of cans that can be used to help reinforce stuff, so you're important. More tools in there. Hand drill? Hand drill I'm going to put over here with the bones. That's mainly what I'll use you for. Alright, and then we have some electrical stuff for dismantling. Did I leave a screwdriver in here? Yes, okay, so you are extra. Put you in my little weapons area. Alright, pickaxe and crowbar that is not broken. You fit in the toolbox. Slowly, I'm becoming organized. All right. Duct tape. You're technically a tailoring item to me. You can do some weapon repair with duct tape, but I save all of my duct tape to make the weird tailored clothes. All right. Glass. Keep you over here near clay for right now. I don't really know what I want to do with my extra books. It would be nice to have potentially multiple libraries. Day 23, 5 more days. Time was flying by when we were grinding out strength, but now that I'm on rabbit duty, we're feeling the full force of our hour-and-a-half days. But I'm sure most of our bait will go stale soon. Any other level 1 books in here? Maintenance 2 I read. Was there carpentry 2 I needed to read? Yeah. I'm probably need to read animal care too, right? Still need agriculture, still need glass, and tracking. Let's put these in this room. And you're still reading blacksmithing. Okay. I have some water. Let's make you some food. 3 pieces of rodent meat. Let's throw in some corn. Here, can you make salad while sitting and be quiet? Oh, yes, you can. Excellent. Floor salad. Where will you go when you're going to Riverside outskirts? Yes, immediately. My first priority. There's a gas station that's super close to me. First priority will be walking up to that gas station and clearing it, setting a generator up there, and I've already found 2 generators. I should get them in place. Blue generator needs to go into the car, and then red generator needs to come to my base. Maybe I can put it like in the middle of this field and power here and here. I think I can definitely get the generator right there, and the generator shouldn't bother the animals. Guess we'll do some science, but it shouldn't. So I'll have the generator like right there in the field. And we'll also get like our first taste of peak population. All right. You still are tired. Read your book. All right. Breath caught. Do you have an up arrow? No, your weight is still trending downward. So please continue to feast upon the rodent. Sorry, you had family obligations today until now, and you can see the sun hat and how things are okay. Everything's going great. All right, I'm just trying to pet my sheep. Well fed, not thirsty, healthy and calm. Rammable. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. All right. Keep it up, sheep. Ooh, and tonight, we do have some clouds. But tonight is the night of the full moon. All right. Notched wooden plank. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. We've been on a 1 stick streak. And once again, 1 stick has run away with it. Instant fire. All right, get ready to put rodent meat in. Finally a win. But yeah, you want a little sneak peek at where we're going? I've been waiting. Look how close this is to me. Look how close it is. It's literally just walking a little bit up the street. And then... Gosh, hopefully this gas station isn't empty. That would be like worst case scenario. But gas station, a little diner, a motel, a camping store, and then a trail into the woods for us to follow and check out and explore. So yeah, I can't wait. I know exactly where I'm going. I know what we'll be doing. Can't wait to escape our purgatory and descend directly into hell. I'm hoping 500 zombies. Do you think that'll be too much? I'm hoping we'll have 500 zombies in our area.
Look at a dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Golden? Welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, okay. Can we get some pitchforks out for our Raiders? Can we get some forks out? Hope you're having a good one. What were you up to? Were you playing some... I assume. Yay, the forks! Thank you. You're yes, playing Project Zomboid. What type of Project Zomboid, though? If you're not already following Golden, make sure you do. Fill in the little heart. It yearns to be filled. Golden has such a sweet voice. That you could definitely... I would listen to books narrated by you, Golden. You have such a rich, enigmatic voice. Great streamer material. All right, no more fire. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Welcome in. We are doing...
8 months of toast brightest 148 BB hyper.
8 months of toast. Pick your color. Brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, cat hair, dark blue, blue, purple. So much cat hair, actually. Oh God, and now it's flying through the wind. Go away. Straight to heaven. You died accidentally, walked to West Point from Riverside? Just your apocalypse sandbox settings trying to explore? Oh, do you have the clip? Is this the death clip? You actually have a clip of what just happened to her? Oh, let's see. All right, dropping it for YouTube so you guys can have your own sound. Oh, I'll show you this. I'll show you this after the clip. That's something funny I found on the Spiffo website. All right, and let's see. Give me all the pixels. Look at that. A large hiking bag. That exhaustion. No! Oh! Oh, no. That was so fast. That zombie came out of nowhere. I thought it was going to be the down attack. I thought the down attack was where... I thought you were going to get done in by a glitched out down attack.
I'm hunting weapons.
Yeah, right there. Oh my gosh, I thought that was it. But, oh, it's the zombies from the side. The zombies, look, it gets cut out. Gosh, that's amazing that they're that close. This one is that close and it's invisible. I'm too used to keen hearing. That's gnarly. Oh, and then it's the instant death, right? The instant death, the head popping explosion when you get the zombie bite. Oh. And they don't even eat you. I always find that rude. Ooh, but 555. 6 days, 6 hours, and 505 zombies killed. That's nice. You've been using Hard of Hearing. Okay, Hard of Hearing is worse. It's gotten a little bit of a nerf. I think you do get less peripheral vision because of Hard of Hearing. So yeah, that's why. Oh, you gotta come on over to the keen hearing side. So if you haven't had a chance to check out spiffos.com, it's this cute little 1993 themed website. I believe Indie Stone is doing this, but it's just a fun little little bits of lore here. And this was under their jobs tab. You can look down here at the bottom. See this page for a long list of our employee benefits. Click the page. 404, page not found. Sorry, our website is new and still under construction. Please go back to the homepage and try again. There are no employee benefits. How'd she instant die? So that's settings. So what you can do is you can set zombification to instant. And so if you get a scratch or a laceration or of course a bite, if the scratch or the laceration would have infected you with the zombie virus, your head just instantly explodes. It's kind of enjoyable. In my preferred settings, I like to play that way. And it just kind of cuts out the waiting time. And it's almost like a jump scare death too. All right. I'm going to try to eat this rodent meat before this rodent meat. But you know, I'm not going to be able to eat 200 pieces of meat. It's not going to happen. I eat one piece of meat and we're stuffed. Again, this is why rabbit meat with its relatively low hunger but high calories is one of the best meats in the game. Gotta run. Hey. Absolutely do that after stream self-care. Thanks for bringing the crew. I was introducing myself, wasn't I? Or explaining a little bit about this run. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I love Project Zomboid. This is the main game I stream. I've been streaming it for the past 3 years. So if you like what you see, check out YouTube because I have a whole bunch of playthroughs on there for you to check out and enjoy. Right now, we're doing a 100% vanilla, 100% pure apocalypse settings playthrough. And we started out with absolutely 0 skills. I was allowed to take positive traits, but none of my positive traits gave me a skill. So all of our skills are technically unboosted, no extra XP. And we are trying to go all the way from 0 to max. In this apocalypse playthrough, I want to do it all. I want to kill every single zombie I possibly can. I want to max out every single skill, even the ones I hate. Tracking, the worst skill in the game. Reloading. I'm going to do hours and hours of right-click reloading for you, okay? You better enjoy it. We will be just sitting and right-clicking reload for literal IRL hours. Hours of my real life. They did introduce books that we could read to make reloading go faster. But reloading is such a terrible skill to try to brute force level. You will get to a point, like after level 5, where it's possible, you will get no XP. If you're really unlucky, you'll get 0 XP when you perform the reloading action because it's a chance. After you get level 5, it's just a chance for you to get XP when you practice reloading. Miserable. Miserable. How did you get 200 rodent meat? I don't. Oh, the rotten cabbage. Oh, I thought I got all the cabbage out. I have been large scale trapping, factory farm trapping, as I try to convert all of this produce that is rotting now that the power is out into rabbits. I'm trying to fill up this field over here. This field, which, oh my gosh, it does have a lot of animals in it. 39. That's what I'm doing. So for the past few days, I wake up, I check my traps, I bait my traps, I go to bed. Or sorry, I cook my massive amounts of meat and then I go to bed. I'm no longer keeping raccoons. That's where all the rodent meat is coming from. So we're just that's been my project recently. Power went out and my attention turned to this. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted community memberships, Sleepy. Jagged Cashew, Sinister 1900, Lakari, Manic DB, and G Kagura. You've all been marked with a special sign. Here, let's make our bot play you the sound. Thank you so much for bringing out the dead. I appreciate it. Sleepy time. Wait, we had another cat sighting? All right, let me fill up my last compost box with a bunch of rotten produce. You saw some streamers do group reloading. They reloaded multiple magazines at the same time by selecting all of them at once and then reload. Yes, you can queue up some reloading action. And I think, I don't know, there are also scripts that let you like infinitely reload. I will suffer and do that. I'll suffer and do the manual reloading. I think the suffering is what makes it fun. All right, one more.
Little pig, little pig.
One more salad.
Let me in.
Oh wait, British Badger. Did I write? I didn't actually do your diamond. Forest green, forest green. Here, cat time. Sometimes she looks up at me like, are we really going upstairs? Or are you actually just gonna come back downstairs? You wanna sniff? You wanna bless the Post-its? No, no, no. Not on cam. Get that booty hole out of here. Just shoot all the ammo you reload, then it's fun. You're right, actually. That would be the ideal way to do it. Just kill all the zombies. Although, since I am trying to level up every single weapon, I do have a fear that I will run out of zombies to kill. Is it like 50-ish thousand without like the skill boost to level up your character? So I need like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, not maintenance, so 30. 30 plus aiming. So I need like 350-ish thousand zombies to potentially level up all of my weapon skills. It is going to be possible. I'll explain. Let me hang you up, British Badger. But I'll explain my ultimate plan. You've been marked with a special sign. It ain't happening. It will happen as long as I don't die. Ooh, Jagged Cashew, I appreciate the appreciation. Enjoy your toast emojis. And sometimes early access to the archived videos. All right. So, number 1, we're not going to forget about LV. We're not going to forget about LV. LV is huge. LV, you know, even on Apocalypse, we could probably get 100,000 zombies out of LV. And then we also have the other big towns. So there's probably, what, 100,000? 100,000 out here? I'm hoping. It'll be really interesting. This is why I've committed to waiting in my small little outskirt town. This is why I've committed to waiting the 28 days it takes to reach peak population. So everywhere I go will have like the maximum potential zombies. But here's the thing. If I go all through the map and I kill all the zombies that I can basically find everywhere on the map, and I still need to level up weapons, this is where I'm going to go. I'm going to go to the procedurally generated wilderness. And this is basically infinite. And I'm going to drive down this road with a car with a siren. And I'm just going to farm the zombies that spawn in with procedural generation. That's the ultimate plan. But first, we'll go everywhere on the map. Go to every single spot. So we'll see. We'll see what it's like. No one knows. Build 42 just came out. So we'll see how it goes. And Longblade, there will be books for Longblade that'll help us boost that. And there will be books for aiming that'll help us boost our XP there. So I definitely won't level up, I think, either of those skills until I get the books, just so I can get the most XP out of the zombies I'm killing. All right. Bedtime for you. No, wait. You got to eat a little bit of tobacco so you don't have a nightmare. That's going to be the other nice thing that we get from that little gas station area. Hopefully a tobacco refill, because I'm running low. Getting those big buildings in LV2 to spawn all their zombies is going to be anxiety. Yes. I will hopefully have like really protective gear at that point. So when we tackle like the military base and when we tackle the skyscrapers, we will have, you know, we'll be putting the odds in our favor. Wait, no, sorry. You gotta eat some rat salad first. Stale tomatoes, stale corn. I've got lots of stale corn. All right, eat again. Still no up arrow. Okay, making another salad. If you're wondering why I'm only doing 3, it's because if I do 4 pieces of rat meat, it'll give me unhappiness. 3 is like the break even. You can have 3 of the same ingredient and it won't give you negative happiness. If you're trying to get as much happiness as you can, have only 1 of each ingredient. The more variety, the better. But I normally, when I'm preparing like a dish in Project Zomboid, I like to do 3 to 4 portions meat most of the time, depending on what my weight is. If my weight is really good, I'll just do 2 portions of meat. Excuse me, I'm trying to pet you with my sharp, bloody knife in my hand. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. All right. Live your life. Be good. You think British Badger here pioneered the point-blank shoot-your-own-rabbits method? Oh, Retnar saved my aiming XP by teaching teaching that shooting at point blank is the only way. You min-maxed your long blading and your apocalypse save before the great wipe of 42.20. How many, do you remember how many kills it took you to get to level 8? Oh my gosh, they're dropping like flies. All right, I guess I'll need to... Okay, after I check the traps, I'll try to deal with that. Oh, you had Reluctant Fighter and Slow Learner? All right, never mind. I don't want to know. Reluctant Fighter and Slow Learner? You're never going to level up. No wonder you were desperately chasing those books. Not me. I'm a fast learner. I'm going to learn so fast. That's another thing. That's another thing. It will take me less than average, less than the non-boosted skill number. So maybe I could get, maybe I can get all the way, maybe it'll only take me like 40,000 kills per skill tree. Look, it's either a death now or a slow death in the rabbit pen. So, you're welcome. All right, I need to deploy trash bag. In you go. All right. Last time it was like four rabbits, 8 raccoons. So far, it's 1 raccoon. Oh, 1 to 1. Oh, 19k kills? I mean, 19k kills to get to level 8, and then what? You need like 5k more to get to level 9, and then 5k more to get to level 10. So that'll be like 30-ish thousand kills with the books. There's not enough tobacco in this game for being early 1990s. We were just talking about that. Apparently, there are tobacco fields here. Can I find them? Apparently, people are growing the wacky tobacco in Rosewood. Who's got it? Right back here? Is this is this community garden full of tobacco? If you can find tobacco early on, harvest it and dry it ASAP. I don't know. That doesn't look like tobacco. I don't know. That's what chat told me. Chat said that there were tobacco plants in Rosewood, so go there and harvest before I convince Indie Stone to remove all tobacco from the game. Oops. All right, don't go anywhere, baby raccoon. I have to drop this rabbit in the pen, but you stay right there. All right, I think we are 2 to 2. You're 15 days into Rosewood and haven't found any tobacco plants or any tobacco products at all. It's really easy to grow tobacco in this game? No, it's not. You can grow it. It's not an easy crop to grow. Tobacco takes 216 days to fully grow in game. That's why I say it's not an easy crop to grow. It's one of the crops that takes the longest to grow. That's a painful one, I feel like. Oh, in real life. Okay. In real life, sure. In Project Zomboid, you have to try to stay alive for over 200 days. And that's just once you plant it. Once you get it in the ground in spring, you have to live 200 days. So if you want to see like fully grown tobacco in Project Zomboid, you have to live a year. I'll do it. I'll live a year. I'll have a giant tobacco field and dry it all and never have to worry about my addiction ever again. But it's gonna be a rough start. You mean 2 years? If I can get enough seeds prior to my first planting, I might be able to get it done in a year. Because apparently 1 leaf of dried tobacco should be like good enough for a week's worth of smoking. Drying tobacco in real life is actually pretty difficult. Mold loves it. Well, then that's the part of the process that's been gamified and made easy, because drying the tobacco, except if it's like the dead of winter, is the easiest part. Slice the neck, chop it up, rend the flesh. How's your knife doing? Is your knife ready to break from all the butchering? $13 pieces of rodent meat. That's what the devs should have done. Instead of giving us more steaks and more prime cuts, they should have just filled the cows with rodent meat. They should have just laughed in our faces and be like, "Don't kill the cows. Here, this is why they have shit meat. Don't kill the cows." Just 5,000 pieces of rodent meat come spilling out. $700 encumbrance of rodent meat. July 9th planting. Oh my gosh, you're right. It is 2 years. July 9th? When do you get to plant the tobacco? Tobacco is no. I can plant tobacco in March. I can plant tobacco in March. And then 200 days later, harvest it. You did so much weed last night, you smoked the whole leaf. Imagine if that's what weed was like. It was just like a leaf, like a star leaf. It's like a bay leaf in your soup. Smoked the whole leaf today. Your eyes? You know what? Light mode is supposed to be better for your eyes than dark mode. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Experience the healing light. The healing light of light mode. Less eye strain. Clearer picture. I'll never stop fighting the dark mode people. Never. Light mode propaganda cranked to 1000. Triggers your migraines. I'm sorry. Too much computer. I'm lucky. I don't get crazy bad motion sickness from games. I don't get fatigue from screens. Unfortunately, my migraine triggers are things I can't control. Ooh, trapping. And then maybe butchering. Trapping 3, and then I kill this raccoon. And then I get butchering level. Man, I didn't ever even read Butchering 2, and I think I own that. It's alright. There was no time to read. Wish you luck. You've got the helicopter. Okay, good luck. I have never died to a helicopter when I've been like just kind of chilling and walking in an open field. As long as you're not fighting sprinters. just kind of walk around in a nice open area while the helicopter harasses you. It works. Trapping and butchering completely in sync. Can't get on board with this raccoon abuse. What if she murders Jimothy? I would never. I would never. And Jimothy wouldn't get caught. Jimothy's smart. Jimothy, I'm only eliminating the dumbest of the animals. The animals that see a giant square of traps and don't run away. A giant area that reeks of blood and human, and they're like, I want that piece of carrot. We're just taking out the lowest IQ. We're making the whole pack stronger and better. We're like wolves. We're an important part of the ecosystem. Do you have to balance nutrient intake or just calories and water? Just calories. PZ basically comes down to calories in, calories out. There's no... Like, you're not going to get scurvy in Project Zomboid. Now, there is a small benefit to if you're working out and you hit and maintain a protein threshold. Kat was saying it was like 30 to 50 or something like that, 30 to 100. It's a very small window and it's very easy. Like just me eating my raccoon meals probably surpasses the threshold, the protein threshold. So it's not really a useful mechanic. That bonus to strength building by hitting your protein threshold. And then, no, you can just eat sticks of butter. Like, I think one of the most meta ways to keep yourself fed currently is to have a cow or a sheep that produces milk. Milk doesn't currently rot. It will rot eventually, but right now it lasts forever. So you can fill up a amphora, this thing. You can fill it up with like 50 liters of milk whenever your character is low weight, dropping weight. You eat a stick of butter and then you drink milk for your hunger and you're golden. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need any other nutrients, just butter and milk. So is protein tracked separately from calories? Yes. But here, I don't have any meat. I don't have any meat on me. I'll show you. If you're new to Project Zomboid, if you've never taken Nutritionist and you want to learn about the cooking system, take Nutritionist. Nutritionist has been buffed. It's only 2 points now. It increases your foraging range, and it'll give you precise information about food. So, here. I've got the pause thing in the way. This isn't cooked, so obviously don't eat uncooked meat. But you see it has this one piece of rodent meat is minus 10 hunger. It's 133 calories. It's 3 carbs, 28 grams of protein, and like 4 grams of fat. All you really care about is the calories. Like I was saying, one of these pieces of meat is basically my protein threshold for working out. So unless you're using a mod to track your character's protein and you have a very specific diet planned, don't stress about hitting that protein threshold. The only other thing is if you're trying to gain weight super fast, you do need fat, protein, and carbs to get like the double up arrow. But I also got the double up arrow, I think, by just force feeding myself cabbage, like just a shit ton of cabbage. So you can get away with like weird foods giving you the balance. And so do you live off IRL? Just butter? Just whole sticks of butter and giant glasses of milk, especially after you've been like working out in the hot summer sun fighting zombies. Just a nice big glass of milk straight out of your backpack that's been sloshing around. That's one of the foods I hate. Like when I was talking about how it takes me forever to eat, I always had to drink milk as a kid. And let me tell you, milk does not taste good after it's been sitting on the table for an hour and it's room temperature. God, one of the worst. Ugh. I can still taste it. Lukewarm milk that's been sitting out on the counter for hours. Okay, lukewarm soda drinker. I can drink room temperature water. It's fine. Room temperature milk, awful. Room temperature water, delicious. Thank you. Again. Another. You still drink milk and buy 2 gallons? Some people really like milk. I drink milk and cereal. I don't do anything else. All right. 97 pieces of rodent meat, not counting all the raccoons I'm gonna have to butcher in there. Ooh, 3 stale carrots. All right, let's get the trap spaded. Room temperature milk equals bacteria gone wild. All right, discard the bait.
Run.
I don't want to run. Over encumbered. The worst thing you've ever heard is that Claire drinks 12-hour-old soda and likes it. It depends on the soda. I can't deny this accusation, though. It depends on the soda. If it's Coke or Pepsi, which is what most people drink when they drink soda, you're right. It is disgusting. But there are other brands of soda that are better. That maintain their carbonation and texture. And aren't gross, syrupy blobs. Also, with the way things cost, I'm not wasting. That's the lesson I learned from all the lukewarm milk I was forced to drink. You do not waste. Waste not, want not. Drink that disgusting drink. To each their own. So you've got a homesteading focus over scavenging? Just for right now. I'm a broken record, but... Oh, wait. I need to leave these carrots here. I'm waiting until day 28. On day 28, we will reach peak zombie population. And that's what I want. I'm waiting to fight the most zombies I can possibly fight. If I start going out now, before I reach peak population, I'm guaranteeing that I will find areas with less zombies. And I don't want that. And the game has also kind of given me this opportunity. Like, if I had spawned in the heart of Riverside, like if the game had put me in a house like this, I would probably just be exploring all of Riverside. Like, I'm here, I'm there, why not? But the game put me out here on this isolated area, and it just kind of works perfectly with my wait until peak population plan. I can self-sustain. Like, I could live here forever. I could trap, I could fish, I could farm. Like, I have basically everything I could need. The only thing I'm missing is a gas station and generator. And that's honestly right up the road. I was really tempted to go there when power went out. But it's just 4 more days. Are you going to start a new rat race now that Build 42 is stable? Rat Race is definitely on the menu, but Rat Race 2.0 is in the works. So, gotta wait for Rat Race to get updated. Flat ginger ale is great for stomach aches. That's what my dad always grew up drinking anytime he got sick. Gotta have a ginger ale. Authoritarian parents can be like that. You were forced to eat boiled spinach when you were very young and hated the texture. Created an aversion to all spinach that lasted into your 20s. Yeah. A combination of parents not having a lot of money and also being, you know, strict. How dare you not eat the food that we spent our valuable coin upon? Eat it. Eat it. Clean plate. Oh, it doesn't fit. All right. Rat Race 2.0 is just weeks till testing is finished. I know, big changes. But I'm also, I'll say this, I'm not rushing into Rat Race. This is definitely my focus right now. Our apocalypse playthrough. Rat Race is like a years-long commitment. And I definitely want to see how the game... I think we're going to be getting more updates. And I do think we might even get more map updates. And if we get a map update... Like, I'm not trying to scare people off and say... Like, this is just my own opinion. But if IndieStone is planning to give us, like, a redone LV, that's going to require a new, fresh save. Every time IndieStone has done a map update, it's required, like, a fresh run. So... Unless IndieStone is not planning to drop this build 42, we're definitely going to have a game-breaking update. Maybe they'll do it at the as their, like, capstone. Like, when they're like, we're done. updating build 42.20. But that's just kind of where my thoughts are. So I'm not rushing in to I'm trying to rotate the cat. Let go. So that's where my mind's at. I feel like within a year we might be getting a game-breaking update. And that would be right smack in the middle of like a rat race run. Parents want you to eat vegetables. They should cook vegetables deliciously and not just boil them. Yeah, if our parents could all be 5-star chefs and make food taste really, really phenomenally delicious, especially food that is healthy, that would be great. That would be great. You super appreciate the work Yuri is putting into Rat Race 2. You feel like there should be an entry fee to compete to justify all the work and maintenance he's doing. Yuri, I was amazed at the evolution of the Rat Race I'm seeing. All right, well that raccoon is a little rotten. I'm good, thanks. Right. Oh my gosh, there's 48. Did these rabbits, was this from today? Did one of the rabbits have babies? Okay, there's one and there's one. Okay, they're both over there. If you hold right click when you walk through like brambles or trees or bushes that would have collision and have a chance to like scratch you. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about getting scratched. It's like the raccoons are getting bullied by the rabbit gang. You guys are a bunch of murderers. You also strongly sense you won't super invest expectation for a long running save until the second update to 42.20. Yes, I want to see. I don't know. I'm looking at the information that has been given to me and I'm making projections based on that information. And it feels like a giant sewer. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing they're thinking about. Maybe we won't get a glow up, but maybe we'll get sewers. But I feel like we're gonna get a glow up. They have 5 people working on the map team now. We're definitely gonna get an LV glow up. What are they gonna do? They're gonna keep 5 people on payroll and not have them put any products out for like the next year, next multiple years. No, we're definitely gonna get another giant map update. You need to eat some food. I need to bring more bowls of salad with you. Sorry, just talking about salad when my character's covered in animal blood is just... It's just funny. The IDK, the idea of updating a part of the map that 75% of the players haven't seen seems funny to you. I mean, they're gonna do it. They added all this detail and texture to winter. And I doubt most players make it to winter. Wild herbs? No, I want wild plants. Has anyone seen wild turkeys yet? They're supposed to exist, but I haven't really heard people talking about them. Is there just not like a scythe out here? A flaw! A flaw! A piece of chain link fence sticking out. A flaw! It's alright, don't look at it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Surely we'll get archery. Didn't they say, I feel like I barely remember this because it was when they were saying like, hey, we're giving you build 42, but it's not exact. Like this is back in build 42 unstable. When we first got build 42 unstable, I feel like they were like, we're not doing archery now. You're getting archery in build 43. Oh my gosh, wacky tobacco. Oh, and 10 tobacco seeds. Yep. On my way. Ultimate tobacco farmer. Can I get some twine, please? Can I get
It's like a reward.
Whoa! A cigarette? Wait, what's happening? Foraging in the urban area is giving me tobacco, tobacco, tobacco? Here, wait, where's that cigarette? There you go. Have a smoke, girl. It's Friday night. Let your hair down. They're creating the opportunity for the modders to refine their archery offerings before deciding which one to hire into the team. It's not a bad business model, honestly. What modder wins the most support from the community with their mod for the thing that the community really, really wants? And then you just make that one official. Your mom just heard you say wacky tobacco and now I can't watch your stream. It's all right. You shouldn't. Honestly, you should be over, you should be 25 plus. 25 plus to watch this stream. The only reason my stream isn't like 18 plus is because I don't want the connotation that comes with a 18 plus stream, but no. Don't watch an old lady. Go watch someone your own age. Go watch Big Bad Beaver. There's too much nihilism and sadness in this stream for children to appreciate it. Go with the youthful people. Don't stay here in the jaded stream. Choose a happiness. Out behind the bar is a great forage biome for cigarette butts. Alright, my hope to find Dogbane hasn't worked out. Thought we were an optimism stream. I mean, I like to think I'm a realist, but I normally just swing between pessimism and optimism. Optimistic about some things, pessimistic about everything else. I'm balanced. Perfectly balanced this way. Like, I know I'm mainly going to catch raccoons over rabbits, even though it should be 50-50, but it's fine. I'll make raccoon lemonade. Did I do a prediction? No. All right. So if this is 2 sticks, I'm so sorry, 2 stick believers. I stole from you. Oh, it's not. All right. So I just stole from the 1 stick believers, so that's fine. All right, this prediction is for the next time I have to cook rodent meat, which is going to be tomorrow. There is a fire watchtower near you that could have a hiking backpack in it. Okay, I can leave in 4 more days. In 4 more days, I'm allowed to break quarantine and see the outside world. No longer shall I be forced to stay. May you ask why 4 more days? Absolutely. It's because day 28 is when, in apocalypse sandbox settings, we reach peak population. So I'm on the hunt for the world record in apocalypse mode. So that means I want to have the most kills. I want to live for a crazy long time. I want to have all my skills maxed out. I want to be the best there ever was. So that means I gotta wait. I gotta wait till the most zombies are on the map. Can't eat any more meat. Microdosing cooking XP. Almost there. Almost cooking 5. I'll probably hit it right now. I've resisted eating rotten food this whole time. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I have more stuff. I have more stuff I can put away in here. I know, your back is breaking. 132 pieces of rat meat. I got it. So much pain. Alright, can goes in here. Give me these sticks. You gotta go back to the drying rack area. You've been to that ranger tower twice recently. First time there were no zombies. You got a hiking backpack up top. Second time, lots of zombies and only a school backpack. Well, honestly, I'll be happy for that because I got super, super lucky. I found this bag in a cupboard somewhere in one of these houses. If I hadn't found this, if I hadn't looted this bag from one of these houses, I have not found a single backpack yet. I think I have a satchel. So I had the sling bag, I found a satchel, and then this, and that's it. Just make a salad. Take a step forward while you eat it. I just need a little more twine. I should have made the small drying rack first and not the big drying rack. I don't know. Can I dry tobacco on you? Yes. Okay. All right. Actually, I did make the right thing first. Tobacco is most important. All right. Dry that shit. All right, and then we're going to turn you into a nice, long, smooth stick for my carving XP. We're going to go make, let's give you a bath. Oh, no, you're clean. You're clean. All right, how's the weight? All right, you're still just chilling at 81. We can get you up to 82. Got your guy plastered as you organize the base. That's fun. That's a fun thing to do inebriated in real life. The little organizing in video games. Hi, you watched another run 2. He is day 9 and only has a school backpack. These backpacks seem rare. Your tablet always tries to write in German. Da. I think that's fine. I don't mind that backpacks are a little rare. You can super easy make a backpack if you're in a house that has curtains. You can go up to curtains and remove curtains. It'll give you a sheet, and then you can turn a sheet into a sling bag, all just by like right clicking. You don't have to have a surface or any special crafting tools. Oh, you just sneezed all over my hand, cat. Gross. You just came up with the idea to role play as a mailman who is determined to deliver a parcel to Louisville in hopes that it has the cure as a means to cope with the reality of the zombie outbreak. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a cool, insane story. Inside is imagine you had the cure though, and you're like, I have the cure. I have the cure to the zombie virus, and I gotta take it to the deadliest place. Maybe the scientists are still holed up there. They're gonna get out. What's the name of the cat? It's Max. You can do Milk Max to bring up I think it's Maxie actually, right? What are my own emojis called? And then I have 2 cats. Max is the cat that likes to hang out on my desk. Minnie is my background meower. She's super sweet. But she doesn't like the camera. She doesn't like the desk. So she never hangs out. But Max takes our screenshots. She electrifies the PC and breaks everything. She unplugs the keyboard sometimes because my cord is right here and she'll sit on it. Static shock my mouse so it breaks. She's the chaos of the stream. All right, you still don't have an up arrow, so let's just kind of sit and read and eat by the fridge. And then we'll try to do 1 workout before bed. And provides you endless cuddles. I mean, a little bit. My cats are not cuddly. They like to be pet, but then notice there's a keyboard width between us. That's what they prefer. I think it's because they're so fluffy and they just get hot. Just get hot all the time. Like no giant meat sack of heat. I do not want you your hot arms wrapped around me in my giant fur coat. You don't pay me enough to be on stream. She's like, that's not where I get treats. That would be a fun twist if it was indeed the cure. You're gonna do that? Do it. That also could be like a good mod. Like you have a version of the cure and you're trying to bring it to some place in LV, but it is the cure. So if you get bit, you can choose to be selfish and use it on yourself, but then that's the only cure. So if you use it on yourself, it's gone forever. Ooh, and we got double up arrows eating our rodent and the carrot salad. Or tomato salad, whatever we did. Man, still out of breath? Alright. Next book. Maybe Animal Care 2? Wait, you're ready. Oh wait, and then today is a full moon, right? No, it's still okay. When it turns midnight, is it going to be a full moon? It's been an almost full moon for like 3 days. My gosh, you've lost a sliver of regularity on your barbell curls. This is how much you've been slacking. All right, thank you for your 1 hour of service. Looks like you can eat again. Go to sleep. Did I forget to make you eat tobacco? Didn't I just let you smoke in the evening? You were already a little bit anxious. We foraged a cigarette and I let you smoke it. That couldn't have been that long ago. How dare you? All right. Give me another hour of barbell curls. Hey, there aren't any zombies here. Although we did kill one zombie. One zombie showed up from who knows where. So there could always be one. One zombie creeping in, waiting to flop through my open window and kill me. Okay. One more hour of burpees and barbells, and then you can sleep. So I'll let you sleep after this. And another nightmare. All right. Just so cursed. So cursed with tobacco. How's that strength though? Almost 8,000 out of 18,000. So we're getting close. We're almost halfway there. See, that's the type of positivity I bring. We're almost halfway there. Any minute now. Sorry, you can't be huffing and puffing. Read animal care too. All right. Give me dog bane, please. The new lighted vanity is awesome. They did so many new lights in Ultrasaurus's playthrough. I saw this beautiful like blue and white lamp with like a blue shade over it. Looked gorgeous. That's another reason I wanted to spawn near Riverside. Big, beautiful houses with all the good furniture. Oh, yes. Yes. Give me the dog bane. All right. All right. No breaks. Surprise, surprise. First one up is a raccoon. You're loving Rosewood 42.20. All right, 1-1. What's your favorite part? It's one of your favorite places in the new Rosewood. Like, definitely can't miss it if I go there. I think, I think I might try to do a big build in Rosewood. I'll show you a spot that has me intrigued. So someone last stream asked me, where do I think the best new base location is? And that's a really tough question. Because number one, any location can be, it can be decent. I was saying something along this highway right here. It kind of takes you, like, if you're going to drive from LV all the way up to any of the other towns, you're going to kind of take this highway, this stretch of road here. And then the next thing I'd want it to be on this highway. Easy access to roads, easy access to basically the rest of the map. So some road that's close to this. But then water is great too. Like if you wanted to go fishing, if you want to, animals that have access to like water tiles seem to live longer or have an easier time of feeding or hydrating themselves than animals that just have troughs. So ideally, I'd love to be close to water as well. You're not really going to get close to water unless, I mean, at least not deep water for fishing. So maybe doing your own custom build somewhere along the water. Coalfield. Coalfield might be a nice spot. If Coalfield had a lake nearby, like actually nearby and not one of these lakes that's, you have to go through a million trees to get to. That could be a really sweet base spot. But I'm really intrigued by this structure right here. I don't know. This kind of calls out to me to have like a mega base built here. A second story. You could fill up these, you know, this platform. Downstairs, you could, you know, make your garage entrance right there. Another one right there. Gate here, gate here, gate here. This is all like drivable downstairs area for your cars to collect. You build up on the second story. This is out open. If you toggle on rooftop growing, you can have a few crop fields out here. This main structure is your like living space. You also will have a little staircase that goes up here to like the third floor. And that will be like your party floor, your rooftop bar. You'll steal some umbrellas and do a sweet little setup up there. And you're right next to the highway. And you're right next to a giant gas station. Like this is a sweet spot that kind of begs for a custom base to be made. You also have this fenced in area. You can shove all your animals in here. Only downside is there's no water. I don't even see like a well anywhere out here that you could kind of use. So that would be the downside. No water, but that's always the downside to Rosewood. Except look at this. Look at that big puddle. Why did they give the fire department a giant puddle? Oh my gosh. The only thing this area was lacking. The only thing this area was lacking is water, and then they gave everyone's favorite base spot a beautiful upgrade. You know, this is a pretty sweet spot. I don't think you could get deep water fishing in here. Ooh, and look, even more water. All right, let's not spoil the whole map. But yeah, there's some pretty sweet spots in everywhere. There's so much detail. No bad places to build a base. Rosewood Fire Station has a lake now? You're absolutely right, it does. Just drove all the way from Phallus to the house with the well near Moldra. It's burned down. Oh no. You had so many plans. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right. Make new plans. Find a new spot to base. Make new plans. Or just start a new save file. I've definitely started a new save file because a garage door to a place I wanted to base got destroyed, and I was like, well, restart. Never forget the old 2-floor gas station. I know, we were talking about that. I hope that little gas station ends up somewhere else, because there are a few houses that I miss. Or at least 2 spots. That little old Rosewood gas station with the apartment above it. I miss that. the 3 mansions that got replaced by the giant farm. Over here. So many memories from these 3 mansions throughout the years. I do think what takes the place is, you know, way better. But I miss my old friends. But this is like a destination now. Like, this is a really cool place to go. So I appreciate that they saw that the players liked journeying up. And they're like, all right, we're going to make this spot really, really cool now for you. Again, that is a great spot for like a group of people in multiplayer. To kind of launch and siege West Point and maybe even start doing drives into LV. I'll never forget the time you were building a brick wall and then all of a sudden you just fell 2 floors. That was really bad. It was 1 floor. It was 1 floor too. I was only up 1 floor. I was super over encumbered though. I've fallen so much. Okay, and see how I said I was gonna get more raccoons than rabbits? I have lost count, but this is all raccoons. Maybe 1 or 2 rabbits. I'll count your skulls. Five. We've had 5 raccoons so far and like, I think 2 rabbits. And you literally did a sacrifice just before that outside of the house. Please. That was a beautiful base though, wasn't it? Our little witchy base in Muldraw. Right, a head weighs 1, a brain weighs 0.1, and a skull weighs 0.1. So it is better to slice up their heads. Apparently, I still don't have enough room, though. Oh my gosh, look, it's another raccoon. Do raccoons trap during the day? I always say that raccoons are just like a direct clone of rabbits. But if raccoons trapped also during the daylight hours and weren't just nighttime like rabbits, that could explain why I get more rabbits than, or sorry, more raccoons than rabbits. Build a shrine with the skulls. Call it the catacombs. Like the catacombs. So far, I've been deleting my evidence. I've been throwing it into that garbage bin, and I'll trash it. What a comfy sleeping pose. Look at that. 25 days, you're so close. I know. I don't think I'm going to get strength 3 or strength 5, but that's okay. I'm not going to have to worry about food at all. And that's another raccoon. My God, 16 pieces of rodent meat. So, okay, so I got 8 raccoons and like, what, 3 rabbits? Is the cat Himalayan? My cat's a ragdoll. Both my cats are ragdolls. Look at that! You're so sweet. You're so sweet and precious. Oh, sorry, you want more pets? You want more pets? She's the absolute fluffiest. So much cat hair.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright. Goodbye, evidence of my misdeeds.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
It must be blue. It must be blue. All right, are you ready? It's time, Blue. It's time for your 1-year diamond. Can I pet that dog? No, he's sleeping. I'm here. I am ready. All right, let me just drop off this 87 rodent meat at my rodent meat factory. Say cat hair, I say delish. Give me that diamond. You picked blue, so we'll get it. It's all yours. Oh, I didn't bait any of those traps. I need to go back out there and bait them. My rabbit army, I mean, it is going to feed itself and it will grow by itself, but I will also assist. Hello, Cooking XP. All right. Let's get some tunes. It's 1-year star time. Thank you so much. It must be blue for 1 whole year subscribed. Is it 10:35? That would be amazing timing. No, it's 1:12. It is not at all 10:35. Can we get a pet the Maxi emote? What would that be? Pet instead of pet the mods, it would be pet the Maxi. All right, I'll look for it. I'll look for it. And I do have on the Discord a channel you can suggest emojis. And quite a few of my new emojis have come from the suggestions, so.
hot diggity dog.
Sir Remothy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You're joining during arts and craft time during special anniversary. But we'll, here, I'll turn down the music so I'm not screaming at you. We'll be back to PZ in just a little bit, but tell me, if you're not running straight to bed, how was your run? What were you up to? You brought fish. I can trade you rodent meat. I am now the proud factory farmer of an industrial scale rodent meat operation. Oh, okay. Your head is on the keyboard. What are you doing? Please stop. Please stop. OBS is dying. What is happening? Oh, what is going on? Why is OBS vibing? Stop it. Oh God, why? Stop moving. Why are you moving? Okay. You've already broken the stream once today. Please. Please. No. Scratch and a laceration on hand in one attack, survived. So episode 180. We dad joke time, turned it around. You're not sorry and you're not apologizing? That's awesome luck. Doesn't that always feel like certain death when you get the scratch and laceration? You're like, God, one of these is going to kill me. If you get a scratch, I feel like you're like, I'm going to live. If you get a laceration, you're really hopeful you're going to live. But if you get a combo attack, you're like, this is the end. It must be blue. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow on you. I was just trying to get the paint to dry. It must be blue. Thank you so much for 1 year. Here is your fully monochromatic blue diamond with a little sleeping maxi cat on it. To the wall to seal away the Slenderman. Thank you so much for 1 whole year. And here's to 1 more. Look at her yearn for the keyboard. Keyboard's like inched further and further back, yet cat inches closer and closer to keyboard. She craves the forbidden pillow. You may not touch. Oh, sorry. I know it's late. Seeing what time it is brought me back to reality. Seeing that it was 1:30. All right. We're going to have one more day in game. Thank you. Great timing there. That's not what I wanted to press at all. This is what I wanted to press. DIC Dub Sailor Moon theme. It's part of my childhood. It's a must. All right, we're scooching the cat. We're bringing the keyboard back into a usable position. We're petting the cat as penance for scooching her. Do your kitties cuddle and groom each other? A little bit. Like I mentioned before, Minnie is the type of cat who likes being in the same room as you, but doesn't really want you to touch her. And the same thing goes with like the other cat. Like Max is much more friendly or friendly like that. All right, did I run a prediction for... Okay, yes, we will have 1 more rodent fry. Okay, what was I? I have dog bane that I should make into twine. I think that's what I wanted to do. Dog bane into twine. Oh, I have to bait the traps. Dog bane into twine. Bait traps. And then, I think just work out. After that. Or after I cook my food, too. So, make twine. Make that drying rack. bait traps, come back, cook food. Why? I don't have a knife? It actually did go completely dull, killing and butchering. Killing and butchering all of those raccoons. That's a cat. That's a cat's life. Yeah. I mean, animals have different personalities, so. I have my little independent cat. She's still sweet, though. She's still, like, when I get sick, I was just telling the story. She'll come and hang out with me when I'm in the bath fighting for my life with a migraine. She'll be in there and watch out and look over me. She loves playing chase. That's one of the things I do with Minnie that she likes that Max hates. Max is such a scaredy cat, but Minnie loves to be chased. She loves to run around and play games. She fully like understands kind of like the concept of tag. So I'll chase her and then I'll let her chase me. Minnie's also brave enough to go out into like public spaces, so I'll take her to the park sometimes. All right. Just different activities for my different cats. They all have the things that they like. Take a deer school. Someone needs to make a mod that lets you turn the light on the extractor hood core part of the kitchen. They've added a bunch of like secret lights underneath cabinets. Right. You can still dry things that are stale. All right, I have lavender. Can't dry stuff that's rotten. Can dry stuff that's stale. And then I had roses. And you can also dry different items on the same drying rack, so that's really nice. I'm gonna leave all my twine at the one place right now. That's the night light. Claire out in the park getting sunburned? No. Reeking of suntan lotion. I've definitely gotten the comment. Smells like the beach out here. It's me. I'm slathered in suntan lotion. I am the beach. It's all me. Did I see a rose in here? Gosh darn it. Alright. Eat some rodent meat. Zoom. We're loving 42.20 release. Rosewood is a blast. Yeah, people are loving Rosewood and Riverside. I know when I did my poll on Twitch and YouTube, people were the most excited to go there. West Point I've seen good things about West Point too. I haven't seen too many people play in Phallus. I think that's where, Ultrasaurus's server, and that's the plan for tomorrow. Is to try to play on her server. We've got a 16x server. I think it'll be a good time. I know there's a few streamers who are going to be trying to play on it, so it'd be really fun to see if we can actually push kills. Did Everywhere get a glow up as well? You didn't look up anything? Any spoilers? So, Rosewood, Riverside, West Point, Muldra, Ekron, and Phallus Lake all got upgrades. Muldra, if you've been playing Build 42 Unstable, I think it has it has a few tweaks and changes to it. But it's mostly the same as what it was in Build 42 Unstable. So I kind of skipped over Muldra since I spent a lot of time there during Unstable. I don't really know what the big changes are they made to Ekron. Like, they definitely mentioned that they updated it, and then they showed off this gas station area quite a bit. Is that not there in like 42.19 or something? No, I don't really know what they changed between Ekron now and Ekron in 42.19 and what they changed to 42.20. But the main spawn towns, Riverside, Rosewood, Muldra, West Point, they all got big glow ups. All of this is still kind of done in the nice updated style. March Ridge and Louisville are the two ones that are behind the times and haven't been touched yet. And this is us. Home sweet rabbit slaughter home. But yeah, the art team they got the permission to go hard with the updates, and they fully fulfilled. All right, keep eating rodent meat. I don't see 82. Phallus Lake start has been interesting. I know they moved the church in Phallus. I think that was a good call. Got the same spawn as you. Wasn't so lucky. There were quite a few zombies. Yeah, I kind of wish there were more zombies. I'm always wishing there were more. In Apocalypse. I only got 137 zombies in this whole area, so I agree it's kind of on the slim side. That entire daikon radish had 1 unit of hunger. It got completely absorbed into the salad. Who left this pot in the middle of the road? 25 days, so close. I know, we're almost there. I'll be able to start slaughtering zombies soon. I'm hoping for like 500. I doubt we'll get it. But I've been very patiently waiting, sitting in my little spot, not trying to load any other cells. So hopefully, I don't know, this is still pretty close. But I'm hoping that we'll get like a close to 500 zombies. I want to fight. Yeah, I haven't pushed into I'm waiting, yeah. I keep calling it purgatory. Stuck in purgatory. Oh, okay, carrots are stale. I mean, I could use the potatoes. I could use the potatoes, or I could kind of, you know what? I'll check. I'll check to see if I have any more fresh carrots. And if I don't have any more fresh carrots, I'm going to call it. I'm not going to force myself to use all the potatoes. The potatoes might even last the next 3 days, and I can put them on ice again. I can get the generator. That's what I want to do. Next, next time I stream this, everything is going to be prepping for our journey into the city. So I want to locate the 2 generators that I know are in this area. There's a red and a blue one. The red one is going to be at our base. The blue one will be in our car, waiting for the day we can drive up towards that gas station. And then that will sit at the gas station, and we will get, that's another thing. I need to locate gas cans. So that's what our goals will be tomorrow. Our next time. We'll be ready to make it to the big city. And as soon as I'm excited to lock down a gas station. Like, this spot is such a nice spot. such a lucky spawn, I feel like. Got everything I could possibly want. Alright, so I'll have to dry you. Rotten corn. I did my best. Alright, and then more stale carrots. Oh, okay, all the carrots are stale. Alright, I'm free. Now, do I want my traps to break so I get back more twine? Or do I just want to be, like, done with trapping? Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. The current schedule for me is I'm streaming every day that I can. Unless I have, like, a migraine or something. This is what we've all been waiting for, right? This is what we've been waiting for. If you're a PZ player, this is go time. This is our FIFA. This is our World Cup. This is our Super Bowl. I'm ready. I'm ready for PZ. So I'll be doing daily streams as much as possible, and the plan is to stream tomorrow. Although hopefully I'll be doing some 16x multiplayer tomorrow. And then I'll probably just alternate a little bit between doing multiplayer and our single player playthrough. This is our World Cup. Love the long streams. Yes. And hopefully I'll be working in, I think I really want to have our apocalypse stream. Like I said, I'm going for bragging rights. I'm going for the world record. But it'll also be nice to have variety because we're doing a lot of non-combat streams in Apocalypse. Like, there just aren't that many zombies. So I think 16x will let me scratch that itch until Rat Race is up and running. And I feel confident that the devs aren't going to drop. They aren't going to wait 3 months and drop a brand new map update on us and force us to restart. Love the long streams. Enjoy it. Also, you can always, I talk slow enough that you can throw the streams on like 1.5 speed and still understand everything. If you ever are trying to catch up, that's a quick tip. All right, if I just remove the trap, I don't have to worry about the bait. I think since I've gone to the effort of making all of these, I'm not going to just let them sit out here and break. I'm just going to chuck them all into that trash bag. And whenever I need or get the urge to trap again, we will return to our factory farming ways. But this was a decent way to jumpstart butchering and trapping. So now when I go out and I'm like on the go, I'm able to feed myself. We can take care of our weight. Very informative with your tips. Awesome. I've learned so much being a part of the Project Zomboid community. I'm just always trying to spread the knowledge because PZ is definitely a knowledge check game. There are just certain things you don't know. Like this, like agitated is like a 30% damage debuff. Being stressed from smoker does make the game more difficult. Getting your first level of sleepiness. I had 1,000 hours in this game before I streamed it, and I learned from chat that being in your first stage of tiredness means you're doing 50% less damage. Being in this stage of out of breath, the very first stage of out of breath, 50% less damage. I never even thought to look something like that up. I just assumed it says like you're a little bit tired, you're a little bit out of breath. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm doing 10, 20% less damage. No. If you're a little bit tired and a little bit out of breath, you're doing no damage. Tab tip. PZ hype. Thank you for the 4 months. Go ahead and pick a color. I gotta get them ordered. Wait. There we go. We got brown, dark red, dark pink, pink, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple. 50% for each one, and it just gets worse. It just gets worse from there. It's one of the things that, like, if your character is good at fighting, you can kind of fight in your like the first stage of exhaustion. But you're really just hurting yourself. Ideally, I mean, it's so much... I wish I had zombies to show this off on. But it's so much better... Like, say I was fighting a zombie here. I get exhausted. It's so much better to just break away as soon as you get exhausted in a fight. Run away, even if you have the exhausted moodle. And then just sit down. As long as you're not fighting sprinters... By the time the zombie walks up to you, you should be rested. And then you can get up fast and start fighting again. And then if you get exhausted, you just repeat. You just do the little runaway, sit and rest until the zombie catches up with you, and then you go back to fighting. And you want pink? Absolutely. And then holding shift, that's another one. It was broken for a little bit, but it's back to being fixed. So you can get up slowly like that and get yourself killed. or you can hold shift, be holding shift before you start the animation, and you'll get up way faster. Like, getting up this fast will save your life versus accidentally starting your sit into a slow. And holding shift doesn't make it go fast. So when you're sitting down, just have your pinky on shift. Just so if you suddenly need to move, you're immediately moving fast. All right, the last of our rodent meat. The last of the meat. All right, is this pink or dark pink? I think this is pink. All right. You heard it break. 1 stick, 2 stick, the broken stick, and now a new stick. 2 stick believers, you are rewarded. And there we go. I haven't broken more than 1 stick in a long time, I feel like, when it comes to starting a fire. All right, can I hang this up before my meat burns? Let's find out right now. Also, don't let a zombie sneak in and kill me. Tab tip. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Okay, I'm trying to find a place to hang this so it doesn't drag on the ground. All right, watch over me. Don't let me die. And if I die, clip it. You just moved into that for sale house to use the smith? Oh, wait, is my food? Okay, didn't burn. Didn't burn. Couldn't possibly let this 86 rodent meat burn. There you go. Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that I was so called to our trailer. But it just became, I don't know, it just became a meme. You were born in the trailer and you will die in the trailer. It was my spawn house. I feel I normally am never attached to my spawn house, but this is what the artists, the new artistry did. I was sold. Yes, I'll live in the trailer park. It's pink. This house isn't pink. The inside of my trailer is pink. But yeah, this house is so nice and it's empty. It's like perfect for you. Perfect for you. Waiting for you to move in. Make it your own. The rope trick for logs saved your life. I'm so glad. No, don't make me president. I want to play video games. God. You can at least use you can at least pretend that golfing is for your health. You can at least pretend you're getting exercise and, I don't know, vitamins from the sun or something. But there ain't no way they would let me lock myself in a basement and play video games. I'm right where I belong. Happy to be a streamer. Happy to play PZ and help you learn how to play the game so when you have free time, you have a more fun experience. Yeah, lots of exercise driving a golf cart. Man, I mean, it sure is hard standing up. When you get to a certain age, standing up is a lot of work. You get to a certain age, standing up is like the most exercise you get. All right, I'll take the stale rodent meat. Swap it for my fresh rodent meat. Oh, I need to dry this. And, I'll just kind of like drop this in the corner of the sheep farm. I'm sure they won't mind. Just all 4 compost bins are already full. Did I say the sheep mine? Did I say farm or did I say mine? Out in the old sheep mine, mining the sheep. Getting the black lung out here. You're joking, but you're not far off. I mean, I've worked in elder care. One of the physical therapies you do when you're older is literally called like a sit to stand. I mean, you sit in a chair and then you stand up and then you do a controlled sitting back down in the chair. And you'll be amazed at how hard that'll get when you're old. One of the best things you can practice for yourself if you're in the middle of aging is laying on the floor and trying to get up without using your hands. If you can do that safely. If you already know you can't do that safely, don't listen to advice from streamers, but I mean it is an exercise. It's one of the physical therapy exercises that I learned about. If you can get up without using your hands, you can go from laying on the ground, laying flat on the back on the ground to standing. You're in decent shape. If you can't do that, try to do what you can so you can keep that mobility. All right, sage, we have it right here. I have 21. It's not all gonna fit, but we'll put what we can on the rack. Okay, slot's full. That's great. What is it? Oh, it's time. Sorry, not sage. All right, this should only take like a day to dry though, and it's still super warm outside, so we should be good on that. Rock back and forth like a turtle. Hey, if it works, it works. If you can still problem solve with your mind, that's a good sign too. Mental elasticity and whatnot. Try standing up, just using one leg. That is very hard. Can you use someone else's arms? Defeats the purpose, but you can try. Help, I need to stand. Shout out Sleepy! LMAO, I'm tired. Same. It's like I saw that it was 1:30 and I was like, oh shit, now I feel tired. It's like I broke the spell. When I thought it was 10:35 or close to 10:35, I'm like, I'm full of energy. And then I saw 1:30 and I was like, oh no, I'm not. It's almost 2 a.m. Gotta go to bed. Try standing up by doing a kick up? No, I'm pretty sure that's how I would end up with a concussion. You're talking about like going, like just kicking up, like doing a karate move. Like I'm a wrestler in WWE. Who does that move? The Rock? Who did that? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. I have never broken a bone. And I'm not trying to. I've made it this long. They all do. Yeah, I guess a kick up is pretty important. You have a well here too? Yes. There's actually 3 wells. Wells are super common now. I mean, I don't think you can't see them. But oh, I didn't mark the third one. There's another well like somewhere over here. I didn't mark it, but there's definitely one somewhere over here. There's one here, kind of next to some giant crop fields, and then there's another one over here. So if you like this house, there's a well like literally right outside. I wish this well was like right here. But that's just me being lazy and not wanting to walk like 20 more tiles.
That's a penis.
Where? We're not in Phallus. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never graffiti a map with something so despicable. You missed the map key. Why are there Pokeballs? What do you mean? I'm using the steering wheel. These are steering wheels. This is my new obsessive way I'm doing cars, okay?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No. We will not buy Twitch viewers, thank you. These are my new car stuff. So, the tires indicate if the car has good parts. If the car has, you know, good parts, like I would like steal the parts from this car to upgrade or enhance another car, it gets a green tire. If it has a key or it's been hot wired, it gets a green steering wheel currently. And if it doesn't have any gas, I've currently marked it with a red gas can to indicate there is no gas. Eventually, I might do batteries, but it's like all the batteries are going to work until winter comes, and then they're all not going to work. So I don't know if I care about indicating batteries. And then if it's a blue tire, which we don't have any, if it's a blue tire, that means it's a car I would like to add to my personal car collection. So that'll be the indicator for that. But I used to use boats. I do really like the boats, and I just use like a boat. If it was a black boat, that meant it needed to be dismantled with like a welding torch. If it's a red boat, it means it's a shitty car, not even good for parts. If it's a green car, that means it had good parts. And if it's a blue boat, again, that means it's one for my collection. But we're you know, we don't have cars. We have boats, we have tires, we have steering wheels. So welcome to the age of the Pokeball. The Pokeball and the fish trap. Physical therapy is good, folks. Occupational therapy is evil. Nah, they're both good. You gotta do the work, though. You gotta put in the pain to get the gain. We're gonna have an awesome legacy. Shut up, Tyson. Our legacy is gonna be great. We're gonna do amazing things. People will build giant statues of us. We're gonna save the world. My legacy is everything.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
All right. Back to your routine. Here, let's write in our diary, though. Let's not be so neglectful. Trapping slaughter is over. Time to prepare for zombie killing. All right. A return to form. Do those barbell curls. Come on, you're so close. You're almost halfway there. $60 more minutes. All right. I think we can get one more workout session in. Why is there a rotten pizza in your bed for a midnight snack? The rotten pizza is a reminder to not get cocky, to learn from our mistakes and grow as a player and a person, and resist our rat-like tendencies. It's a promise. It's a promise to be better. Right. A chew of tobacco before bed so you don't wake up at like 3 in the morning. Also, don't hold us in your arms while you sleep. Right? Rest up. Did all the towns get a glow up? Not every town. March Ridge and Louisville did not get a glow up. Do you start working out on the first day or do you set up a home first? I think I started here. Let me consult my diary. Day 1, checked out our surrounding. Watched TV to level skills. Next day, used a car to loot. Worked out. So I didn't. Got very sleepy. Car alarm. Found a new van. Leveled to strength 1. I got pretty lucky. It was very chill, and I also found like the barbells super early. So I did on this playthrough, I started working out like almost immediately. If I have the space, meaning I know I won't be fighting a ton of zombies the next day, I'm down to work out. But I wouldn't work out super hard right away if I still felt like I'm going to need to kill a bunch of zombies. And then if I would try to be careful. I think I started out and I was only doing squats. That's why because squats only give us muscle strain in our legs. And now this is the thing. Sorry, this is what I'm leading up to. In build 42.20, muscle strain is super important. You get muscle strain from fighting, and you get muscle strain from working out. Muscle strain from working out doesn't happen immediately, though. It happens 12 hours from when you worked out. So if I'm at night and say it's like 11 or 12 p.m., I don't want to do an exercise like barbells or burpees that will give my arms muscle strain 12 hours from now. So ideally, if I'm fighting, I'm doing squats at night, and in the middle of the day when I get hit with muscle strain from squats, which isn't that bad because it only affects my legs, so my arms are still good, but it could generate a pain moodle. I'll take a break and then I'll do my burpees or my barbell curls, and I'll level up strength, because then if I do that in the middle of the day, the arm muscle strain will hit me at night while I'm sleeping and go away. But then I killed all the zombies, so then I just spent days and days working out, microdosing alcohol for the pain. And that's how we got all the way up to strength 4. There were just like days when the power was on where I just sat or I stood in this corner, did reps, then sat on the ground and read books. That's why I've read like every level 1 book. I've read them all. All right. But here, you want to see pizza time? While I find someone to raid out to, I'll let you guys watch pizza time. Wait. There we go. All right. The pizza. The pizza. All right, we're going to go say hi again. All right, sorry, Claire. I have to interrupt you. We're going to go say hi over here on Twitch to Rule All Storage. He's one of the players on the multiplayer server we're doing with Ultrasaurus. But it looks like he's playing on his own high pop build 42.20 save. 0 to hero. Multiple copters. Ooh, exciting. All right, so we're going to pop over there and on YouTube. I know someone's got to be up and playing PZ. What do we got?
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. Ooh, let's go say hi to Random Kiwi Gamer. Says they have a 42.20 noob server setup. I gotta ask them, what makes it a noob server?
Little pig.
What makes it a noob server? All right, and I need to write a note. No more make traps. You must find gens. Find gens. That is our next highest priority so we can prepare for our launch into the new land. I only have 3 more in-game days to get through. All right, that's it. That's all I got for you. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. That really helps over on YouTube. Leave a comment if leave a comment if you learned something. And if you enjoyed all 9 hours, please consider subscribing because I will be hopefully back tomorrow with 9+ more hours to give you.